Oh, hey, we're live. Yay. We're like what? Almost 20 minutes late. Not even. We were here all the entire way through, but issues.
You had you had issues.
All right. So I think we should just give an introduction. So I'm Zryken, your writer. um, should we actually explain what we do now? Since I
I
kind of
mean, you can. I still do the same stuff.
yeah. So I recently started streaming, I guess. So I guess I would probably like to say I'm a variety streamer. I wouldn't even know what to call myself yet. And then most of it came from you, I would say, because of the fact that now I feel like I should be like along the same lines as, hey, we bought the same thing, might as well do that. Um, yeah, I guess it really depends on what we get, right? But yeah, not only did I actually go upstairs to get a water bottle, I went to grab the medals, like the yokai watch stuff, and like brought it down here. So it is now just back to where it was in the corner of your desk. And you still need to move out. But yeah. I also found out the last time we did a stream together was 3 months ago, and it felt even longer than that. But yeah. Uh, so we're doing what session is it? 7? Like where you put in your title?
Yeah, the
It's
seventh one.
wait what?
The seventh one.
Yeah. So we've been doing 7 streams of just nonstop Soto.
I mean, you brought in some variety, but you refused to do it.
I mean, uh, there's a lot of things I could be doing, right? But the problem is I don't know which ones to do, and the ones I've done are like Sentai Mini Plus and like Sotos. Plus, we're waiting on your nippers. Or I gotta ship out our nippers, so that way like you can actually build Fang Joker. But anyways, should we get to the footage and to the video feeds and show off what we're making?
Yeah.
Okay. So our format for this stream is gonna be different, right?
I
Okay.
mean, it's just off.
Yeah. So you see this? I have a webcam, so it's like, why is it far away on my end? But
Yeah, exactly.
like,
Well, I mean, I
you
guess if
see
I
all
sold.
this. Yeah. So I think if we could do both, then that would have been fine. But it's so weird. But yeah. So I got I basically took your webcam and started using it a lot more for this kind of thing. So the last thing I did on my stream that build was my avatar. Look at that. That's cool. I do these now. So uh, I've wanted to. Never really thought I could. And now I can. So yeah. Now I do that. Um, do you want me to show off what I'm making first?
Yeah.
Okay, so first off, we from the unboxing yesterday. Was it yesterday?
Yeah.
Okay, so I am gonna be building uh, Vice Baird Rex. Uh, Finally getting to the ID line. So there's that. So There's Magnum Boost. Here's the entry. Here is Ultimate Levi. Ultimate Vice. Juga. So there's that. Uh, Tycoon Ninja. Nago entry, and this entire thing. Oops, that entire thing that I have yet to take out of like the plastic wrap. So this is literally ID3, the entirety of ID3, and that's all I have. If we actually did have, uh, if we do have time, and like if I finish all that, I'm gonna be putting this together. If we have time, of course.
I mean, we do have time. It's just
I mean, like, am I gonna be done before you, or are you gonna be done like before me? That's the question. Because like I have, like I said, like I do have a lot of things to build. It's just the fact that it's not really related to like tokusatsu or anything. So it's either that or I just start building Oni Taijin. Oh yeah. So do you want to show off your stuff?
yeah, I'll get to that. So basically, unlike you, I'm still continuing off of what the last stream.
Yeah.
Of just Solo Chronicle Kabuto set 1 and 2 because my Euro Noto set's in limbo. I'm most likely never getting it. So
I mean, I would like to disagree, but it's like even then, it's like
it's literally been 5 months.
yeah,
It's like it's basically not existent anymore. So
this is like worse than what I thought when I was thought I was doing Q and Majin, and I didn't. So I'm like, yep, yeah, and
I mean,
this
at least Akira Majin, you got like something back.
yeah,
Here it's just like
it's like what's
it's
going
just
on?
because it's like did you guys forget our order again? But like,
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time.
so it's just like I would have liked to have some versatility this time around, but I can't.
Yeah.
And also, Soto just keeps going
Mhm.
downhill, especially with today's news. So
What do you mean by downhill?
downhill.
Yeah,
Look at the blog.
with laser boost.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like the fact that they only showed off 3 figures.
No. Like, do you not get it?
It's super short. That's all I know.
No, that's a premium set.
Wait, laser boost is a premium set.
That entire set's premium.
Hold on, hold on.
Go look
What?
on Soto Pop.
Okay, hold on. Do I even follow Soda Pop?
I thought you did. Unless you unfollowed them.
I would never. Soda Pop. I don't. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, coming soon. Falling Spirit. And it's P Band. Dude, that's sad, actually. It's such a good one, too. Not only
I
that, it
knew
has
they
like
weren't
new
going to get to
strategy.
those figures right now, but so it kind of like I get that it has to be premium for them
No,
to
there's
do.
no reason for that to be premium. It's only 3 figures.
But I mean, again, that's like I get because like I knew it was going to be because if it was a normal retail wave, they wouldn't have gotten to them. So I think that's why they
Mhm.
most likely are premium.
I
But
still
like
want to go for it regardless.
another person put together a good like point of like
Yeah.
that set in the Revice Forward premium set. That's basically what could have been ID6
Yeah.
because it's like 12 boxes practically,
Hmm.
and then like it's practically 14 boxes as it's 6 figures and accessories.
But apparently you can use. They might have two of them. But like, I'm excited for the shoulder joint. I'm just not excited about the fact that it's P Bandai. Anyways, yeah. Gotta start building now. You know, this is weird. Usually you're the one that like is hesitant to build it, and I'm usually the one that starts. Which
I'm
one
not
do I have?
hesitant on building things. I just let you start. But then for some reason,
Yeah.
my camera's not really cooperating.
Oh,
It
this one
was
has
freezing up.
stickers for vice stamps. Uh, I'm not gonna use them though. I think this vice is just going into the tote. It's just like, yeah, I finally collected it. It's just going into the tote now.
I do not remember. I do not know anything about this little Kabuto line at all.
I thought it was just an upgrade of the Gaim one or the Ryuki one.
Like I mean, that's most likely the case. But I think these used the revice bodies because these had the butterfly joints and such.
I thought the Ryuki ones did too.
No, they introduced the PVC hands. That's
Oh,
all I remember. But I don't recall them having butterfly joints.
it started from Saber, by the way.
Well, I
The
meant the
butterfly joint?
newer ones.
Oh yeah. You know, this one isn't hard to do. He's like 90% done, really. Oh yeah.
Oh, great.
What happened?
They don't. These no longer include the instructions inside.
Oh really? What if
Well, I
it's like in
mean, at
another
least you
one?
can just go on the site. So,
Wait, is that what it's telling you to do?
yeah, at this corner.
Oh.
So I think that's a Solar Chronicle thing.
Yeah, I don't have. I don't. I still have never encountered the recent Solar Chronicles because most of those go to you, right? So it's
Yeah.
just a thing that I don't think I'll ever experience in a way. Unless I decide to buy my own and then just get like copies of what you already have. How does this go? Yeah. Uh-oh.
But
I'm having issues already.
like I think this is like a series I just kind of got blindly, honestly, because at least with
But
Ryuki, I had some intention, just because I really like those suits. I like the Kabuto suits too, but I
but
feel
you
like I just didn't really pay attention to this. I think
that's
because
true.
I think it's because at this point I just didn't really bother paying attention to the
I
Soto
think it was
Clock.
just like you've been getting a whole bunch of the Soda Chronicles, and it's like might as well keep on getting more. And it's not wrong since Soda Chronicle is like ever changing still too.
Yeah, but now even that's going downhill
Why is that?
with the Force set.
Oh, like what it came with?
Yeah, and just like, of like, well, shoot, what does this actually mean? It's like,
Yeah, it's just weird. I think it's weird. Like just the selection overall is just weird. Like it's not bad. It was just the fact that I didn't expect that. And then these stickers, I really like Barodrax, like in terms of like design. It's just the fact that I don't think the Soto captured the suit very well.
that's the Revice line in general.
Yeah. Like I like the suits for demons, right? Because it's like slimmer, but when you look at the actual suit, it's like thicker, like baggier. I'm like, oh okay. I didn't have an issue with that to be honest, but you know, then Vice has a really long pole for the neck. What the heck?
What the heck? Did I misplace these stickers?
Vice has a crotch sticker. No, he does have like the weird underwear thing. Oh, it doesn't even match the black plastic. Wait, was the first box just like the rider form, and then the other one is the masked form?
No, this is just the body,
Oh,
and this
so
is
it's
all the
on.
armor.
Okay. I think that's the only thing I remember. It was just like, oh yeah, you want stuff? It's somewhere. God, I just remember how weird Vice's body was. Still doesn't beat the Kong ones though. Kong and Brachio. Those are still my favorite forms of Vice. Actually, we should have gotten one that had him with Rogue. Because imagine that giant ball of stickers. Wait. Huh. So apparently I could have used these stickers for the your Vice driver that's like tilted. Wait, did I use the right one? 6, yeah, 6 goes on the side. Oh yeah. Also, my Vanguard cards came in, so like, got a deck of 5 for $20. Played my first game with a friend, and I lost. But that is okay. It's a lot. The funny thing is that it's a lot easier to play than Yu-Gi-Oh, and it's not an essay. Like it doesn't have like a large wall of text underneath. Because you've seen some of those cards, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like some of them just have that really long text line of text. Yeah. Right. So that is done. Actually, I'm done with the base body. That was quick. But it's also the fact that these stickers is just literally the belt. So like the vice stamps and everything. So yeah, it's not bad. It's just the fact that I just now remembered how much I really hate device stamp stickers. And it's not in like I was gonna say it's not in a bad way, but it kind of is. Because the stickers for those don't really stay together. Like especially when you put one together and then it just rips apart. What the heck? I got a cut on my wrist. When did that happen? What kind of stickers do you have to put in yours?
I mean, I'm trying to figure out what to where these.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yours doesn't come with it. With the instructions. That's still weird.
Like the fact I'm like technically stuck on the 5th and 6th stickers is kind of sad.
Oh yeah. What shape are they?
I don't know. They're tiny, but I don't think they're for the wrist.
What if they're for the inside of the hands? Are they colored?
I'm not there yet.
Wait, the hands aren't even part of that?
No, I'm in the 5th step.
Huh. Oh, wait. This comes with its own revise driver. Huh. Look at that. I could just cut these out. Or I could just leave them. That's interesting though. You know, I felt like they could have benefited off making a model kit thing or like the figurized standard for Levi's.
Yeah, but they're focusing on the Heisei era.
That's not wrong. Actually, no. Think about it. I think it'd be kind of cool to see a Saber one if they do phase 2. Unless they're just waiting for the right time to do them.
Saber isn't phase 2.
Or not phase 2. I mean Reiwa. Sorry, I got it stuck in my head. Or like confused in my head for a bit. It's either that or they proceed to do final forms, which I wouldn't mind either.
I mean, because technically the only one that's been done is Ultimate Kuga, right? Or none of
No.
them of.
No, the closest they got was Amazing Mighty. I mean, imagine Wizard Infinity style. Right. Still not this with Vice. I just think it's funny that all of Vice's designs is like a whole bunch of patchwork.
Oh, yeah.
And it makes him look more like a kid. Actually, now I think about it, I think the interaction I would like to see is Vice and Momoto. See how they interact with each other.
I mean, if you watch the Choi and Yusai
Short
20,
Yusai? Oh, yeah.
they have interactions there.
Oh. Okay, so this goes all the way around. You know, it's so weird for me. Like, I've actually gotten really tired of listening to the writer section of the Choi Yusai. Because, like, other than like a new song for the new writer, it's just the fact that like I've never gotten so tired of listening to Elements until like I watched the Cho Yusai back to back, and that was the worst thing I've ever done.
I thought you would have said the Sentai behalf.
No, apparently I like the Sentai half more than the Rider half.
That definitely does make sense.
Cause like, yeah, it's cool that they get like Beverly back and everything, but like, the one thing I'm really tired of is listening to Elements and Surprise Drive, and just I don't know. I was just thinking about it like to myself a lot, where I'm like, okay, so Kamen Rider Girls got shafted real hard. Rider Chips got shafted real hard. And like the only time you see them is during those events, and it's always the same songs.
Yep.
But like for Sentai, it makes a lot of sense. Cause like those you get those singers and like they're really good. Like I don't even mind that it's just the same ones because I always like listening to the Sentai songs more than the Rider ones. But I think it's just because of the fact that it's the same singer. Like it's the ones that did perform the songs in a way. But it's just it's not as inconsistent. And it's like it's not a bad thing. It's just the fact that where does this go? Sorry, I just encountered Vice's shoulders. So I'm like, where did these go? Like this? Huh. I thought he had like full shoulder pads. It's just shells up front. I think. Yeah, that's super weird. You know, I actually like Buried Rex a lot more because look at the back. Like the back, you see like the bare shoulders. I'm like, that's sad. Could have been better. At least that's what I think. But like, going back to Choi Yusai is like, I think it was honestly a mistake to watch them back to back because I'm like, okay, I've seen everything, and like it made me realize, yeah, they're singing the same songs over and over again. But Sentai has that thing where it's like they kind of change it up every now and then.
Yeah.
So does Ryder, but I think Ryder is at its lowest right now, just because of the fact that it's not. I don't know, man. I would like to say like there's some good bits out of it, but the only thing I could say that are good is like when you get the dude that sings Amazon, the Amazon's theme songs, because he's good. And like I found out there's only 3 members of Kamen Rider Girls left,
Yeah.
and I'm like, dude, this is what happens when you shaft an idol group, or like just shove them to a corner, or like just not use them. A lot of them leave, but like it's just sad. Like thinking about it, like Kamen Rider Girls started out pretty strong, and then they're just nothing. But not necessarily that, but it's like just give them an anime or like a show of their own or something. Give them something to shine. And I forgot I need to cut these bits out. And that's I could probably say the same with the writer chips because of the fact that they their agency doesn't know how to treat them. I guess. Did he always have no? That's weird. Okay, so Vice's legs are matte black, like the armor bit is matte black, but then the entire suit is like shiny plastic, like like glossy.
Oh.
I'm like, that's an inconsistency. Why you do this? Oh boy, I should have just put the thing back on. But I think I did watch the recent Shoei side for this year, and I think they went with the Kamen Girls sang the battle theme for Gaim. But I'm like, when do they not sing that? That's also like every year. But I don't know. It's just one of those things from like it. I still root for the Sentai half, really. And don't they actually try to do like? Wait, actually, the interesting thing for the writer's side is the character, like, actually for both sides is the people, like the actors actually singing their own songs. Because I thought the selections were really good.
Yeah.
And the only good thing about the writer end was Kayla. To me at least. Because like he stole the show, basically. Like he like I don't know. It doesn't I guess it helps that he's like a professional like he's a singer and dancer, so he's just like he just basically did his own mini concert right there. And his character song is still the best. Like out of everyone else's, it's like, oh, okay. I thought it was interesting. Like Nago's character song is like really homey, or like not homey. What's the right term? Like just I can't even put this in. But I don't know how to explain Nago's character song. Bafa's is strange at best. Like obviously it like doesn't really fit him, but it's like it's it's supposed to be like something that fits his character, right? And then you get Geets, and it's like, yeah, it's all there. But yeah, let's see. this is gonna be fun. I have to put the sticker onto the shield. So I'm gonna have fun just putting that on. Oh no, I already messed up. Oh yeah, there's a movie I kind of wanted to watch now. Now that I actually remembered it existed.
Oh,
It's called Black Adam. You know, the Dwayne the Rock Johnson superhero movie from DC.
yeah.
I heard that it wasn't good. Or like, apparently he was supposed to be the villain for Shazam, but he like I don't know how they explained it. Besides, he wanted his own movie, so they gave him his own movie, and it flopped. I think I don't know. Oh, come on, go into your hand, Vice. Hold your shield, man. What's up with you? Finally. He's done. Look at that. He has a shield. Actually, now that I think about it, we need more riders with shields, huh? Because, like, now that I think about it, like, the only ones that actually actively had shields were, like, Ryuki because of the guard vents. And, like, I don't know. Can you recall anyone who had shields? Or a
The
shield?
last one that shields.
Yeah. And then, let's see. Here are the two Vice stamps. Vice stamps? Revice drivers. So, there's that. I'm not going to put stickers on them, though.
Oh, now I finally pulled the PDF off of my laptop.
Oh, did you? Wait, it
Yeah,
took that long to load?
no, because I was trying to do it through my phone, but then
Oh,
typing the link directly wouldn't even link it to me, so I wouldn't
oh,
even.
that's weird. All right, so that's done. I gotta go to the ID line.
Because, I'm not going to blindly do the hands, so.
All right.
And
What
happily,
should?
this PDF is with all 5, not just the one.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's better than the Transformer stuff, I believe. And did you know that they're doing a leader class Armada Prime?
Yeah, it got leaked, and it's already released.
Not really.
Yeah.
Like the fact that it's released, I'm like, okay, one day I have to track that guy down.
You're
And
not
that's
gonna
sad.
go for it for like $500.
No, that's like masterpiece level. If I want to go for that,
Masterpiece is not 500. It does not deserve to be 500.
dude. No, hold on. Now I gotta look.
What, at a masterpiece price?
Yeah,
Well, like, I know they are that much, but they're not worth it.
let's look at MP44 then. 450 on eBay. Oh boy. If you look at MP44 version 3, it's $549.99 a big bad toy store. And you know what makes it worth? Actually, MP10. Apparently, MP10 was better. If you look at MP10 on Amazon, 462. If I wanted an Armada Optimus Prime that was $500, I would go for the original. Like the one that Was it Bolt Matrix who said that it went on fire?
Oh,
Or like it started smoking? But oh my god. Yates is finally free from his box. I realize his helmet is weirder. But I think it's just because of the fact that I haven't really looked at a lot of it. And I was gonna say this felt empty. What if I didn't have anything at all? That would have been funny. I also realized like I just remembered that what was it? ID3? No, ID4 with the accessory set came with extra stickers. And those stickers were for the back. Like
yeah.
because of the fact that like they're just bare. So they're like, oh yeah, here's the stickers for all that. It's like okay, weird, thanks. Okay. Oh my god. This is gonna be weird. I'll wait until I put it together to see what I think about it. It looks thinner though, not a lot of stickers. I don't need. Actually, I might need the instructions 7. Okay. But I like how with the ID line, they actually did have like a use for everything. Like they made holes for the belt, and that's for like holding the weapons. Really. But I also like how sort of modular these are with each other compared to like actually no compared to Saber, I guess this did a better job than Saber, but O's had way more combinations. Like when you look at Soda Chronicle O's, which I still need to get, I realize, because I only have 2 combos really. Because I only have Putotia and Tatoba. And it would be nice if I could get more, but like, I just gotta commit, I guess. Alright, that's that. Then 3. I'm going like out of order and all this. I guess it's fine since I've been drawing like something Geats related for a while, anyways. But I like how asymmetric it is, like the stripe they have on the suit. Then 5. Oh, I forgot I'm doing Magnum Boost. I just thought I was doing Magnum.
There's no such figure.
What? Magnum Boost?
I
Oh,
meant
Magnum.
there's no such figure of Magnum.
Oh, well, yeah, that's true. But on the bright side, I technically have all variations of Magnum, really. Wait, is that right? Oops. Yeah, let's see. Do you think? I honestly think that the other laser raised visor riders are P Bandai as well. Now that I think about it, especially because like how big they have to be. So I'm like, I wouldn't mind if that was P Bandai at all. But since it isn't, Not yet, at least. I don't know. But yeah. Do you remember that discussion or that conversation we had last night? I think it was just like what talking about geeks, or is it what is it? It's gimmicks.
It kind of depends.
Oh, because I'm just trying to remember that now, and it's like, what was it mostly about the gimmicks, or was it just me gushing about it as usual? Because like in the end, like I still really liked how like Geets is doing its thing, and how like when we talked about it last night, it was like even like it had the same thing that Dawn Brothers had, where the gimmick didn't really matter, or like it wasn't like it wasn't the prominent thing in the show. And the fact that in Dawn Brothers they did the ninja guy justice. Like I don't know, like I still think it's funny. I never thought anything of that ninja dude in Dawn Brothers until like he came back again, and then he came back a third time, and then a fourth time. But like I don't know. I think it's funny like how the last one that he was a part of, he was basically embodying King Oger. Yeah. And I still didn't get the mini plot for that one. Mainly because I missed the timer on HLJ. Right. Then there's that sticker. Then here's the other one with the last bit of the Magnum. It's interesting. Like they pre-painted the uh, part that's supposed to be gray, like gunmetal gray.
Yeah.
It went a little over, and they just kind of just did half of it, which is not bad. I thought that was kind of cool. All right, now we got that. So, yeah, that's it. Oh, I think. Do you remember when I was talking about like the first Soto that I had?
Yeah.
Like, I just remembered my issue with it the first time, and then you found it, which was basically I was like, I wish that they actually had all the stickers for this, and then you just came back like 2 minutes later, flipped the sticker sheet over, and was like, here's the rest of it. I was just like, huh, why am I an idiot? I just thought that was really funny. It just came back to me as well. This is a really long one too. Okay. Sad thing, he doesn't come with a gun. Was it Boost Magnum that came with the shorter version?
Most likely.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. The Boost one. The Boost like exhausts are stickers. I remember seeing someone on YouTube because I was watching for some weird reason. I was just watching YouTube shorts of those, and like the dude that painted it, he did literally like silver, purple, and blue. Like no fade. You can obviously tell that it was just like 3 different markers. It wasn't a bad thing. It was just I think that was just like slightly bothering me. Let's try removing this head. Oh, it works. So you get this mask, and you can take it and recolor it, and like every other person writer could have this mask thing too, or like the body. God, I really liked how modular that was. cut all this out. But first things first. Was it I just remember, like, was it the Revolve change line where they re-released Magnum Boost with like more detail?
Yeah, that was the most recent entry.
Yeah. Like I just thought it was funny that they decided to release it with more detail.
It's because they're running out of things to release in that line, despite the
Yeah.
fact they have things to release.
Yeah. It's super weird though. Like it could have been done better, but I'm just kind of disappointed about the fact that you get like Geats, Tycoon, and Buffa, but like everyone else is P Bandai.
We were supposed to get Nago and Punk Jack.
Yeah. I'm like, why? And it's super sad just because of that. Right. Then. Okay. Oh, the ID core is a full sticker. Like it's with the buckles, so I can't necessarily do a Magnum or Boost separately, unless I don't have the set. Well, I don't have. Wait, hold on. Let's take a look. Oh no, I got it. Sorry, I had to look at entry raise forms for that. Or the entry raise form for that. Right. Then put this in. Then the next one. Are you still building Kabuto?
Yeah,
Oh, how much stickers does he have?
not a lot.
Right?
It's just that, it took me too long.
Oh, for the instructions, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That kind of sucks, though. Like, if only it was, like, a lot easier, I guess. Or if they just still kept it the same way, where it was just like, hey, the instructions are behind the box. Or
Well,
inside
they
the
have
box.
to save on ink.
Really? Why?
Cost-cutting measures.
They're still doing that with this. Unless it's just like, it's too premium. Okay, this is going to be a weird one. Okay. Got that. Oh, these orange stickers for the shoulder is one of the weird ones. Because I think it has to fit into a crevice. Or it doesn't, and I'm just doing it wrong.
the heck? I don't even think the first box even came with can. Never mind, it did. It's stuck at the bottom of it.
Came what?
I was gonna say like the first box didn't come with the gum, but it did.
The kunai gunblade?
No, the gum.
The gum. Okay. Oh, they said the gun. I'm like, wait, why would it be missing a weapon? Alright. Next one. Absolute concentration on this. Actually, now that I think about it, recently I've been revisiting the Marvel movies, the Marvel Cinematic Universe.
Yeah.
I've already told you about this, but like, I just don't. I really like the old ones, the ones before, not like the ones like during the Endgame area. But it's just strange, I guess. Like now I think about it, where it's like it's all very cohesive and stuff. And then you get like the shows after, which were okay. The ones I thought were really good were the first few, like WandaVision, Falcon and the Winter Soldier, Hawkeye. Some of those, and then you get like some of the original heroes, like Miss Marvel, and like She-Hulk. What was another one? Was there another one?
Oh, I'm pretty sure you still haven't watched Werewolf by Midnight.
No, I did. I thought that was pretty good, since it's not really. It's not connected to the main MCU, is it?
It is.
Oh. Huh. I just thought it's apparently it was supposed to be mature, but it didn't really feel like that. But like, it still had the comedy bits that basically every Marvel movie is adapting, I guess. I didn't realize that these. I kind of forgot that these like barrel parts are like tiny. Where's the hole? Here it is. Right. But yeah, I think Werewolf by Night was a good one. It just didn't make sense to me since I wasn't familiar with the source material. And then I was just reading up on like what's coming up soon, and one of them was like a like the Marvels. Apparently there's gonna be a one with like War Machine and like others. Apparently it was originally supposed to be a show, but then it got turned into a movie.
Yeah.
So it's all interesting. It's just I guess we're just gonna have to figure it out. Like how I'm trying to figure out where this thing goes. Oh boy. Oh wait, hold on. Silly me, I put it sideways. Oh boy, this is really hard to figure out though. Oh, I think I figured it out. Yeah, I figured it. Oh boy. Yeah, I figured it out. It's super weird. It's one large sticker and put it into the side. Like make sure it fits the molding, and then just sandwich it. Like wrap it around like you would a burrito. Yeah, this is super funky. But I'm all for it. I just thought it would have been a better idea, like going back to the premium bad night thing, where they could have just done like, hold on, am I gonna get this right? Where they could have just done like an entire set full of boost. Uh-oh. I folded the sticker in. How did I do that? I also just remember that Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3 is coming out soon. I feel like with most of the Marvel movie reviews as of recently, they're not going to be great.
I mean, I think that one actually has like some excitement behind it,
Mm-hmm.
but
Because I heard that Ant-Man didn't do so well.
yeah.
And then Thor, I heard, was pretty meh. Like, I enjoyed it, but it's just like, I do understand, like, some people not liking it due to the change in tone since Ragnarok. But yeah. Now I think about it, though, like, I think it's just I feel like the reason why Marvel isn't doing so well is just because of the fact that it's just a whole bunch of like the same joke done over and over again when you think about it.
Yeah. And it's also because of fatigue.
Hmm. But it's not like I guess it's weird, but it's not like what we see in like some like Kamen Rider,
Yeah.
because like it's not like all high budget quirks and I was gonna say quirks and jerks, but like um it's just like I guess it's just the fact that people are tired of seeing origin stories, but maybe not origin stories, but just stories that no one really like that aren't.
Like basically like just stuff that are gonna end up like connecting and
Because
such.
like
Like
I
there's
think
not
Kamen
really
Rider is
much.
like one of the perfect like Sentai and Kamen Rider are the perfect examples of they could connect when they want to, but they don't have to. I guess,
Yeah.
and like it could have been like way worse in a way, or it could have been like or just do something like Ultraman. It's like they all have their own stories, but they're all interconnected somehow. But Marvel is like, I guess the Marvel thing is just like, no, they're all connected, like same universe and stuff. And it's like they're trying really hard for that kind of thing. And it's like it creates this weird influx where you have to watch it all the way from like what Captain America to like now, like every movie in order, and the Eternals. Just as much as I really don't like talking about that movie, I really love dunking on that movie. But yeah, it's just it's a thing. Okay, so apparently these boosters aren't posable, and I realized I wasn't even in camera. Okay, so we got that. I also really like the boots that they have because it's like it can be a hand, but it's also just the molding of it just makes it look like just a boot, and it looks like it'll hurt. Okay, then the tip of the scarf. But I do like how Geets is like the one rider that in a long time that has a muffler. Because the last one was double, I think. But yeah. Oh yeah. Did you read up on what they did for King Oger?
Like what exactly?
Their planning, the fact that they had a plan ahead, like a whole year ahead.
That's every series.
Well, no, I mean like way earlier than usual.
Yeah, every series is planned like 2 years
Oh yeah,
and beyond and such.
in advance.
Yeah, like with during Kiva, that's when they were planning Decade and Double.
Yeah. Okay. But like, yeah, I just thought it was interesting, like when they were doing that, talking about the behind the scene things with that, like talk about like the planning phases for King Oger. Cause like looking at King Oger, like I'm like they're currently on episode 3 or 4 now
Episode
since
5.
like, 5.
Yeah, 4.
Yeah, 4 since like it's coming out soon. But like I really like how you look at each of the rulers of the land, and you think that they'd be like douchebags, right? But then like you see why they were chosen. You see their motivation for doing what they do, and it's like it's really cool. Just seeing that, like seeing their resolve from being like unlikable to being like they're unlikable because they have to be, but they're unlikable to some. But it's the fact that like overall they get the job done. Or like they have something like they have respect. They have like a lot of things, and we're done a Magnum boost, so it looks great. I'm gonna be taking a lot of pictures actually. I'm sad that I took this away from you though, because like I know you said you want a Magnum boost, and I still keep on saying like, do you want it? It's like no. So I was gonna say like if you want Magnum boost, I could buy another one so you could just put one together yourself.
I have the vinyl. I'm good enough.
Yeah. I still think it's funny. Like when back to King Orchard, they really like the fans really like Papillon.
Yeah.
The I'm like, yeah. And I also found out that uh the actress for the Kamiki Oger is like half Canadian. I'm like, I did not know that. I feel like I knew that, but I forgot it, and then I relearned it. So I'm like, that's kind of cool. Cause isn't the actress for Sabella like half Malaysian, son?
No, she's half Filipino.
Half Filipino? Yeah. So I was like, I kind of like that. Like they get more of those people on there, and then you get like Tom Constantine and like the other dudes. But I kind of wish to see them back in Gates because it's been a while.
Didn't he show up 2 weeks ago?
I don't remember.
Because I thought he was in episode 24.
What was that episode? Oh boy, that was a pretty weird one to get out. What was episode 24? Now I gotta look it up. Oh, That one. I don't remember. Unless they're talking about. I don't know. Actually, Magnum Boost is really good. Like sculpting wise, I think without building out all the other ones, I think this is like the best looking one in a while. But that's just me saying that. Also, I kind of forgot that Shin Kamen Rider is based on the manga. So yeah. Wait, hold on. Where's my feed? So yeah. Magnum Boost. Yeah. The light isn't doing it any justice though. Wait, do you actually have to like cut some parts out?
Like, what do you mean?
Because I'm seeing like a runner on your end. Like, what's the red part? Bit.
This?
Yeah.
This is the crust.
Oh. Did you want my nippers to cut them out?
I mean, I've already ripped them out with the hands.
Use your X-Acto knife.
I mean, you told me that last time.
Did I?
Yeah.
God, like, that was 3 months ago though. How am I supposed to remember that?
Because it was 3 months ago.
I didn't even remember we streamed. I didn't remember the last stream was 3 months ago though. This one should be easy since it's just the entry rate is 40. But I like how, like, going to Gates, like the design. I love how the revolve system is just literally a circle, like a circular color thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like a color wheel. Actually, yeah, that's what it was. A color wheel. So like, it's just like literally a color scheme of one form to another, and my God, this isn't as hard as I thought it would be. But yeah, like, just the simplicity of like the gimmicks for Geats is kind of one of my favorite things. Because it's not like Saber, where it's like the Sotos were accurate but inaccurate at the same time. And then you get like Levi's, where there's like kind of no modular systems other than like, unless you want to include the Genomix. But that's only like, would it be exclusive only to like demons?
Yeah.
1 and 2, okay. But like, I really like how Geats is a very unique thing where like you don't necessarily have to worry about like compatibility other than Nago.
No.
What do you mean?
I mean, they just made it so she was just the same mold as everyone else.
Well, no, I mean like, I'm talking about like the cuffs. Because the cuffs is the only issue with that, but like the entire line itself in the Soto line is like the most modular there is. And like everyone, like it's even show accurate too, because everyone uses like that form at one point in the show. Because even Punk Jack used Ninja for a bit. But like that's kind of the reason why I like how the gimmicks for Geats work, because like everyone used it at least at one point. And now I am putting the armor together. This is fast, but I think it's also because it's just the entry form. And I still think it's funny that they included the rifle mode instead of like the Magnum mode, like the handgun mode. Right. And it's still a lot of sections in the bag. And the fact that I do have the entry for it, I don't have to worry about not making the getting it exact like that, like off inaccurate. I would say in terms of like just the what was the twin command one called?
The raising form.
Yeah, the raising form for that. So at least on the bright side, I'd be able to replicate that, just because I have like the body. So my brain is like fried right now, it seems. So then I could just leave the belt blank, to be honest. That and that. I just literally put all this together because there was the only stickers there is the body. Yeah. Actually, I might as well do that. Do you think they'll ever do a Nadeshko for their Solo Chronicle?
Well, most likely.
Because then wouldn't that? I was gonna say wouldn't that make it the second? But I was like, no, there's already. Well, it's the second Solo Chronicle female writer, I guess. But yeah, I was just thinking like.
No, she wouldn't be the second.
Hmm.
I think she would be the third. No,
Who's
she would be
first?
the fifth.
The fifth.
Who are you counting?
Oh no, I was thinking Fam.
Yeah, then you have completely forgotten about the Guy murders.
That is true. I think it's also just because of the fact that I haven't gotten Gaim, or I didn't really pay attention to it a lot, because most of that was yours. Well, actually, all those like Solo Chronicles were yours, but like I just kind of I think I just completely blanked on it. Wait, so it was Eden?
It was Marika and Sylphie.
Oh, really? They don't have. Okay. And then what were the other?
I think it would technically be 3. Just because Fam was the third one.
Oh, okay. And then Nadeshko would be the fourth. If they ever decide to do it. Okay. Got the helmet. I'm also kind of tempted to just rewatch Gobble versus Road. Just because.
I mean, I feel like that one out of the entire franchise is the most like unappreciated one.
Mm-hmm. It's the most tame, I would say.
Well, I mean, not in violence, but
well, I mean,
because it's probably the most brutal one.
Mm-hmm.
Ironically,
I think, yeah. Since these are. Wait, I can't do that with Gita. No, I can. I'm gonna not put the ID core on just so that I can interchange these with others. Say what you will, but I want compatibility and accuracy. And I think it's 8. Right? Yeah. But it's still one of those weird things. Like Soda Chronicle, I don't think I'm well aware of. Because the only ones I have are like O's and Negadeno. Yeah, there's that. Oh, my hand felt weird. Then 8. Again. This one's for the Magnum half. Oh yeah. So you said you wait. Did you finish watching the Ninja Turtle series?
Yeah, last week or earlier this week.
Hmm. Like,
Because I think when I
the,
was talking about it with you, I was like halfway through the last season.
oh yeah, and you just finished the rest of it like sometime this
The
week.
day after, I think.
Oh, okay. So, like, what would you say about that? Like, would you recommend like a new person to watch that?
Yeah. Especially because basically, from what most people are saying, it's like a nice balance between the '80s series and the 2003 series.
Hmm. Okay. So it's not a like a Teen Titans Go situation, that kind of thing.
That's what most people call the next one,
Oh, really?
which also apparently isn't really the case, but
Hmm. Wait, did you see it?
uh, not yet, just because feel I thought the format was kind of iffy.
Yeah.
To like jump into like it's the shortest one, but like I don't know. I'm not sure about the format yet
Hmm. Do you
because
think
it's
I
the
should? Do you think I should use the ID code for the blink belt, or should I just
probably
leave it
not.
empty? Okay. Makes it accurate too, in case I just somehow gather a lot. Which that'd be funny.
Because I know like technically the one after the 2012 series is what most people are gonna obviously like most people are just gonna say it's the most underrated one because
Oh
it's
yeah.
kind of the one people didn't really give a chance to.
Hmm. I feel like that's a lot of it.
Like I feel like it also doesn't help that they put it out like immediately after.
Oh really? Yeah, that doesn't help me at all.
So there's not really that time to actually let the last series like
Like sink in.
yeah.
Hmm. It's like seeing like and like I guess in a way it's like, hey, look, Infinity War, and then like you see the ending of that, and it's like it kind of just like you had to let it sink in that half of the cast is dead, the half of the Marvel cast are dead,
Yeah.
and then like less than a year later, they go like, hey, look, like Endgame is like what? I remember
I mean,
that.
I feel like that's a different situation though,
Yeah.
because it was supposed to be one movie, but they made it
Mhm.
into
I mean,
two.
it makes sense. It was kind of a good send off to the characters too.
Yeah.
But I think it's not like Sentai or Kamen Rider in a way where it's like, oh yeah, this series is over. You got a week until the next one. I realized that there's like flash mode up here. That's weird. There we go. I'm almost done with the entry form. All I gotta do is cut out the hands and the legs, just everything on this runner.
But basically, after that, I think I let a day sit, and
Yeah.
then I was originally going to watch the next one, but I was like,
Mhm.
I'll just let that sit, and then like just might as well watch the 2003 series.
Mm.
I got through what
How far you get?
6 episodes in.
Because I remember that was done by a Korean studio.
Yeah,
And I'm like, oh yeah, that's cool. But yeah, I only remember like some bits of it, and the fact that we played the Game Boy Advance game.
yeah.
Good times. And now,
Like I thought, I mean, like it was kind of basically the same like footnotes.
mhm,
It was just it's just because I know the 2003 series is supposed to be more comic accurate and such.
yeah,
So it's just like obviously I wasn't expecting that.
wow, his leg is
Like
loose. Oh, that's
then
bad.
it was just like it was I can tell like it was taking me a bit longer to like get into it as
Mhm,
opposed to like the 2012 series. Like it also does help that like the 2012 series I already knew. Like cuz I watched that like back then too
mhm.
when cuz I think it aired before Power Rangers.
It
Like
was like the nostalgia thing, I guess.
it was just the one I was more familiar with, so it's just
Yeah,
like
yeah. There's nothing
that's why
wrong
I
with
was
it.
just like it just makes sense if I just started with that one.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Now I gotta put stickers on the Magnum. But like, I think that's like, I guess that's like one of the driving benefactors to watching the show is like, which one are you familiar with? Would be like the big question. It's like watching Digimon Fusion compared to like the older series.
Yeah,
And
because
it's
I
all
think
good,
I've
but
only got with Fusion. I only got through like 6, no, 4 episodes probably.
mm, yeah. And for me, it's like the one I wanted to watch was Frontier. I did, but I never actually finished it. Let's see. Where does this sticker go? Oh, I got the area. Uh, no sticker. Back up in here.
Because I think back then too, like because I think it was because I don't remember if I even caught Fusion when it was airing
A
on
little bit.
Nickelodeon.
You caught a little bit of it.
Because
After that.
I knew it aired after Power Rangers.
Mhm. I just remember the opening song, and it was pretty good
Yeah,
to a degree. But then there'd be like some people, the nostalgics, they're like, no, this is not good.
they want the digi rap.
Mm. The Digirap wasn't bad either. It was very strange, but
Yeah.
the fact that it was just like, My favorite was the oh my god, I ripped the sticker.
Like my favorite version has always just been the season 3 version, just because of
Yeah,
how much it doesn't work.
and like how gritty it was.
How gritty just
The
the
like
tone of that show is, but then like you still have the same song from the
but it
past 3
worked.
years.
Like it
Just
worked
somehow
somehow.
it worked. Just all the dramatic like cuts and such, and you're just hearing like
The,
a
you
really
like the
upbeat song.
You hear the guitar in the background as well. Like you hear.
Like, I'm at least glad they changed the instrumentals,
Mhm.
but it's still like a really funky like contrast.
Yeah, and then you get Frontier, and its opening was really good. Like it was very like I was gonna say tribal, but it was just like it was done in a very mystically fantasy. Like it was done in a fantasy way.
Yeah.
And then I barely remember the fifth one, the Digi Squad. I think
Yeah,
that's what it's called.
I think the digital or the Data Squad one was pretty neat.
Mm. It just wasn't my favorite. Like I just didn't like the Greymon in there. That's it. And then the one I wanted to get into was the app monsters, the Apple
Yeah.
monster. But then I think the one I kind of want to actually start watching is Ghost Game, because I heard that one was really good. Like back to basics. I'm also not in frame, and I really gotta stop doing that. It's either that or I move the camera back, forward, like towards me, so that way you can see what's happening. I'm just putting the Magnum together, and I'm putting the scope together now. But like, it's funny, like thinking about it, where I think Digimon also tried to get into the blind pack thing with the Apple monsters. So it tried
Yeah.
competing with Yokai Watch, really.
I mean, it was just basically Bandai applying the same stuff they learned from Yokai Watch into
Yeah.
Digimon.
And people hated that, to be honest. Like, they really hated that gimmick. Because they're like, this isn't the Digimon I grew up with. And then you get Digimon Adventure 2020. And that was just I guess, a watered down version of the original, just more focused on the main character.
Yeah.
More focused on Tai rather than the rest of the team. I'm like, you know, that kind of sucks. That kind of blows. Okay. Magnum is done. Moving. I still think it's.
Jesus. What?
Are you still on Kabuto?
I mean, I'm just trying to, because I didn't know it was this complicated to switch the forms.
Yeah.
Because I thought that, because I had to switch the neck joint.
I think this is the first time I actually really enjoyed a rider with a rifle. Because Geets just does it well. And then we could just rip him in half. And do the Magnum and then the boost half. Oh wait, yeah. I almost forgot which one I was doing. Yeah, oh my god. The modular design, like just the simplistic modular thing is like my favorite thing out of this line now. Because here you get the boost on the legs, you get Magnum up above. I'm like, this is like perfect, really. That's over exaggerating, but it's like, what went wrong? I think it's just the fact that they just stopped announcing. Like, they stopped doing what they did in Revice, where they used to have weekly blogs just showing one figure. Kind of wish they kept doing that, though. Entry, raise.
Like something squarely up.
Yeah. I'm like, dude, you guys didn't even update the blog of ID5 until like the day.
Last minute.
And it's just like, why?
Like it was already delayed, so like why? It's just like why wait until now? Or just like what? Can you guys be transparent on like what's going on behind the scenes?
Hmm. It's just really stupid. Where I'm like, why? But this is really good. I really like these. Oops. And now, we are going to. Oops, Geets fell. We are going to go to Ultimate Revi. Should I just do them both at the same time, or should I just do
Just do them
one?
one by one.
Yeah. So here we go. The clear ones. Actually, I like the clear parts for these. Yeah, let's do the body first. I think it's funny. I think they I think the funny thing is that they just pulled examples off of like Cross when they should have been pulling examples from like Freezing Bear, because that one had like the clear parts and everything on it. Oh my god, that's a lot of stickers actually. Well, not a lot, but it's a pretty sizable amount of purple. But I love how compressed the body is, because it didn't need to be, but they did. I think that's the unique thing about this form, where it's literally a body armor. Or like it's a suit over a suit. Like as if they're getting ready to like exterminate something.
Yeah.
Oh shoot. I also like was looking at listening to the jingle for Mega Bat, and I do like the auto-tuned version, like the one that they actually used in the movie,
Yeah.
because like it just sounds very unique on its own. But then I know people were very disappointed with Imperial Demons because of the fact that it doesn't have like its own jingle.
I mean, people were disappointed about it since the toys, like since they
Yeah,
actually put out the details of the like the
yeah.
product pages, because it just kind of doesn't make sense because there's a blank slot or there's a blank screen
Hmm.
of just like the red eyes, so it doesn't
Yeah,
really make sense why they didn't bother with using that.
yeah. It's weird.
Because they went through the effort of like having it different, but then like it just doesn't do that.
Hmm. I think I messed up really hard on this, but that's fine. But I think that's the sad thing, where I think you get writers like Juga and the Chimeras that do like something like that very unique. Well, it also doesn't help that Juga was planned from the beginning. Funny enough, but that kind of I guess that says things. Because like, what if his music video was planned out with before then too?
No, the music videos weren't planned out beforehand. You can
Yeah,
tell.
but like Juga's, like George's writer system music video was still the best one out there.
I mean, it's the only one you've also seen,
I mean, it's the only one
so
I
you can't
bothered
really say.
seeing. But yeah, yeah, you're not wrong. it's still pretty cool though. The fact that like it's like an actual music video to me. And I guess the other one was like Aguilera's.
No, her like um
Hers was used as an ending.
no, not that. I meant like George's and John's were the only ones that actually like from or that were actually produced from like a group like a production of
Oh
like
yeah.
the people that did music videos.
Oh, I
The
wasn't
others were just
just by
the
by the
show,
cast.
just the show production,
Yeah,
which
it's
isn't bad, but like you can tell
it,
there is
it's
like
it's like sort of cheap. I don't know. Like I do like John's character song, I guess, but like not as much. Because after listening to George's writer system, I think that was like the best love letter to Kamen Rider itself. Just as a fanboy. But yeah, I ripped the sticker. I'm not happy about that. But I didn't realize he needed this many stickers just for the chest area. And we still got the crotch sticker. I mean, this is Levi after all. And he's never. I think in most of the figures I've had of him, he always has a crotch sticker. Right. 14. There we go. But I think one of my favorite bits about the like just the music videos in general is just how creative they can be.
yeah.
Well, like I guess in a way, like isn't Revice like the first time in a while they've actually done music videos for them?
Yeah, as a whole.
Yeah,
But technically it started with Trio Deep Sin.
yeah. But I thought you meant like back in like Heisei Phase 2 or something. Like Kiva. I still think it's funny. Like I still think Kiva has the most music videos.
I mean that era had a bunch.
Mm-hmm. And they're all good.
Yeah.
Like it's probably I think it's like around maybe it's around that time where it's like, yeah, maybe we want to do more. Maybe not at a good extent, but like they're trying, I guess. And then you get like Ultraman that always has music videos for the openings.
I mean that's been they've only done that with Decker and Trigger
Yeah,
just because of the agencies they're under.
yeah. Which is not bad. I think that's kind of cool. Did you finish Kabuto?
Yeah. I just gave up on trying to do both forms.
Oh, really? Are you gonna do the other
I
form
was
later?
originally gonna try to show off the mask form, but
Oh, really?
but
Then
it
why'd
was
you give
just
up?
like it's not worth it.
What was
The head's
difficult
not
about
what?
the head?
Yeah, just because of like how the neck joint works, or
Oh,
just how you switch that up.
is it like the Kuga thing where it's like two balls?
Like just splitting the head in half and then like
Oh,
such. Because it's especially annoying with the mask form helmet because for some reason they make you put stickers on that.
oh, yeah. That's kind of weird. Oh yeah, and then like you feel like you're just peeling off the sticker instead.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like every time you try to like take off the mask form like pieces.
Hmm.
Because like
Okay.
if for some reason you wanted a stickered version of Kabuto's helmet, you have the option.
Yeah. I think that's where the figurized standard would come in handy. Like do better. Because like I just had the regular figurized, so I just didn't get the other one because I just think it's just a retool. Because
Well,
it's
I thought
literally,
it was just a re-release.
I think so, or they might have updated the hips, but like as far as I know, it's the same thing. I don't need to get another one unless I just buy it and just repaint it into dark capital, which I will never do.
Or
Because
just wait until they actually release a Dark Kabuto.
I thought that was P Bandai.
Or I mean like re-release it under figurized standard.
Mm-hmm. All right, so this had a lot of stickers. Oh my god! So all that pink is stickers. Now we're moving on to the second box. There's I'm out of water. He does come with his signature finger, doesn't he?
His signature hand.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't know.
Kabuto?
Oh, yeah. That's the hand he has on right now.
Oh, okay. Oh, drop the candy.
Because
Oh
this
my
one is, I
god.
think, the only one that wasn't PVC.
Oh yeah.
Because this is the same mold that the Kabuto Kunai was from.
Oh.
But all the other hands are PVC.
Hmm. I think it's just to keep its shape.
Most likely.
I think it's funny how there's two bags, one that's clear and the other one that isn't, and the hands are clear, but the hands were molded in clear plastic, which is very strange. Hold on. Oh yeah, like if you look at the hand, like it's lighter than the ones that come with it. I don't know why they thought this was a good idea, to be honest.
I mean, it was just cheaper.
I guess so. I mean, what's cheap about clear plastic, though? Because I thought clear plastic was more expensive.
Oh, it's more cheaper just to mold everything into there.
I guess. Oh, I had a really funny dream one day. I had a dream where I was designing a toy, and what happened was I just completely hijacked the project. That was it. And I'm like, oh, okay, weird. Okay, so I am gonna go do the face first. It's so sad. Like as much as I really like the jingle for Gifford Rex, I really wish that it was like Four's magnet states, because that's what it is. Just an ultimate form, just like a final form, really. Because like when you heard the announcement for like Gifford Rex, it was like two different octaves. So it kind of made you think. It's like, oh, are they gonna do a magnet states thing? But it turns out they didn't.
I mean, we didn't even know it had magnetic abilities until it debuted.
Yeah.
Because we were never told about that.
hmm We just knew that they had like matching suits, and it's like, oh, that's cool. But yeah, I just think it's kind of weird, just the way how it's displayed. And then you get like the Helgiftarians that just keep dying every episode. Like they're supposed to be stronger, but they're always dying, so it doesn't really help it. But I guess the one thing I am excited about is seeing the like Juga versus Alteka.
Because I think I just saw they finally announced the release date for that.
Oh, when is it coming out?
I think, I think from my look that it was split into two. So like the first part's like by the end of April,
Hmm.
and the next part's the end of May.
Okay, so here's the head. I really like how the clear piece went on.
And obviously they still have yet to reveal Ortega's suit, despite the fact it's already been leaked.
Mhm. But I don't think it's a bad thing. Like I really am interested in seeing Alteka's suit since it's like
It's
unmet.
just over demons.
Yeah, but with the octopus on in the middle. Well, with the octopus on the left side, which I think is cool. That. But I think the funny thing is that when I saw it, I was just like, it sort of gave me coming out of brain vibes.
That's what everyone was saying.
Really? Huh. So I guess I wasn't the only one that thought that. How crazy. Oh boy. Then there's that. But I think I hope to see George utilize the Juga system with the stamping finish system thing it had.
Yeah.
Because the fact that they only show that off in the commercials is really funny to me. So it's like it could do like a whole bunch of like the vice stamps that scans and says like the writer name, but they haven't even shown it in the show, which makes sense because it's like he never really had access to the vice stamps since everyone else had them. God, this makes like with the shoulder pads on, it makes the head really small. I think it's just the face, but I like how it looks actually, like just how very uniform it looks. That's doing that around. Oh yeah, I also saw the combination, like the 13 god combination for King Roger, and I thought it was interesting since like each of the parts go on like a different limb. Like they have the Kabuto one that everyone already knows goes on the right arm, and then they have a grasshopper that's literally the chest and the leg. or like the knees at least. And then they have a scorpion, which is also interesting because I haven't seen a scorpion be used as an auxiliary before. So like that becomes the right arm. Oh, I should probably take out the shoulder pads and work on the arms. The arms need a lot of stickers. Holy cow. And 8, 9 and 8. Oh, I see. Still gotta fix the stream because of his elbow. Are you working on Gatech now?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, where's that yellow bit? Was that just the sticker sheet?
This is the GAT tech detector.
Oh. Why is it gold?
Probably because of the buttons.
Hmm. Let's see. 15? 14? Oh, I see. It's the inside of the arm. Oh, I almost did that. On the bright side, at least this isn't like what happened with Decade. Because I ripped the record Dezanto. And that was pretty bad. I still think it's funny, like, the way that they got Gifford Rex was not the greatest way to show off Final Form, in my opinion.
Especially because it kind of just comes out of nowhere.
Yeah. And she's like, oh yeah, this thing is going to go fly to GIF, to GIF. Let's stop it. Yeah. And then they split it in half. It's like, let's use it. Yeah. And then it just stays. Nothing happens. And the only side effect is that it just uses more power. More power equals Icky loses more of his memories at a faster pace. Which I think is sad because it's just like there was no stakes or anything when Icky was losing his memories. The only way they solved it was, hey, let's go all the way. And that's what they did. And I think in the end, it just didn't make sense. Like that last bit they did for Icky. I also think it's funny, like in the Revised Forward series movie, you just see like George actually be like a leader. He was talking about how he and Hiromi go way back. I'm like, is that because you guys just had like a parfait together? Wait, 20? Oh, I see. What the heck? So this is weird. This is gonna go over the hand, like over the knuckles. I never had a sticker that goes that far. Oh, that is strange. And it's like it's not covering the entire hand. It just goes over a certain select. Oh, that's right. And the toes. I get the feet is entirely stickers too. Right. Now I got the arms done. Now I gotta do the other hands, the open hands. Now 19. The fact that this is supposed to go over each of the fingers is very strange. I mean, like, it's kind of cool because it separates colors, but these are stickers. These don't really work as well. I'm still wondering if they're ever gonna do like a Black Sun RX kind of thing.
Oh yeah.
That'd be a funny concept. And like the main villain would be the girl from the first season. Just because of the fact that he doesn't agree with it. Right. Now we're on the knees. 16. Okay. I do think it's really weird, like the different colors of pink they're using for this. Right, so I put the knees on. Are you gonna try working on the mask form with that one too?
I mean, I have to work on. I mean, I have to do the mask forms, but not like. I'm just not gonna apply the armor.
Oh, what if it's different for them?
No, it's the same.
Oh, really? Then put this on. Literally, the entire feet is just pink stickers. And this doesn't feel fun. I do like Geats more, just because of the fact that it doesn't have this much stickers. Oh, oh. Stuff fell. But it didn't explode. have you seen anything new from Boyfriend?
No,
Okay.
I think I've been
Apparently,
told, but
apparently they're going to be doing an event for the 10 years, celebrating 10 years.
yeah.
So it's going to be like all week of like something, just like bonuses and whatnot. I think that's kind of cool. Wait, how does this go? I see. Right. 26. Okay. I see how it goes now. I'm looking at this and it reminds me of Lion when I had to put the feet on. That was terrible. Then put this in. Also, I heard that the person that played Wesker in the live-action Resident Evil movie passed away.
That was
Not
the show.
not movie, but the show. Yeah, and it was sad because like I only recognized him from John Wick. Which, funny enough, that's also another movie I want to rewatch. Because John Wick was a good movie. I also realized that I didn't have to put the toes in, use the stickers for the toes first. I could have just came in later. But like now I think about it, like go back to that Transformers thing when I was talking about the Armada Optimus Prime. I wouldn't be surprised if that was like $60 to $70.
Yeah.
Or like scalpers would be selling it for like more than that. God, my life would be over by then. What do you think ID6 will have?
I don't know anymore.
Yeah.
like, I mean, I think it's still like with that initial lineup we came up with. Like
Boost Striker, Boost like Camaro.
Well, I mean, like excluding Boost Striker, I don't think that's happening anymore. But, but like, probably just oh, but probably just you know, the Fever Boost, like Chimera and Igarashi.
Yeah.
And then probably Nudge Sparrow and Lopo.
Just
and
the
then
helmets. I don't know. I think that's the other issue where it's just like they're not really clear on what the next one would be because they haven't really been consistent with that for a while.
Especially because it's like what we would have assumed, like with the Revice set, those are premium. So it's just kind of like.
It just sucks throughout. It's just like, okay, I really don't know what's happening anymore. So that was like corporate. Just being like, oh yeah, okay. You want that? You're gonna have to pay extra. But it's not as evil as like Nexon. Where it's like everything is behind a paywall. Oh yeah, speaking of that, I just thought it was funny, like I was just listening to Moist Critical talk about apparently what he calls like the worst company ever. I was like, okay, must be like another like one I never heard about. And then he points at Nexon, and I had to do a double take. I'm like, wait, what? And the fact that he like pointed that out, I'm like, oh, okay, that's interesting. Because of the fact that like they're pressing charges against a company that's making a game called Dark and Darker. Now, God, I dread making Vice now. But hey, he's done. Look at that. He's actually a lot more colorful than I thought. But I guess in terms of like final forms, this is a very unique final form. Especially because the hand stickers are the weirdest things ever. And the hands. The hands are kind of really strange for that too. You can't really move his leg forward either. But I do like how bulky the suit is. Right. Put that away. And then I think I remember seeing a post of when they were showing off Diamond about how he's like sculpted differently compared to Juga.
Yeah.
So I'm like, oh, okay. So yeah, here he is. He looks nice. You can't really pick it up on my end, but yeah. Now I gotta do Vice. I was gonna say, where is he? Oh, wrong side. I like the fact that when you look at the back, it just shows Ultimate Vice, Ultimate Revive, and Juga. No one else in the line. And this one's the same. Right. And this is super compact. Oh yeah, I think another thing I just remembered was the actor that did Kodo in Black Sun did his like traditional like, his henshin pose in another drama.
Yeah.
And I thought that was funny because it's like I kind of like it when actors kind of do that just for fun. And like it just reminded me of how the actor for Necrom was kind of forced to show off his transformation pose that he did in Ghost in like another drama.
Yeah, him and Patra and Sango.
Oh yeah, in the same one.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize they worked together.
Yeah, they were both in the same show.
Uh, but I thought that was funny, and the fact that the actress for Pato and Sango is married too. That's really nice.
Yeah.
But it's understandable that she apologized that it was someone from the same company. Because like, yeah, I guess in the Japanese culture, that's like a big no-no. Oop, there he goes. But that is, I guess that's how things work. I'm just putting this together, and it's like, why does this feel like it's a lot less in terms of stickers? I guess it's just me. Like I know where everything goes in this. I guess. So bring that out. Oh yeah, did you know that they're making a new Evil Dead movie?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just realized that like like a week ago, and it's interesting because is it taking place in the same universe as the reboot?
I think it's just something different entirely.
Okay, because I thought like premise wise, it's really interesting. When I watch it, it really depends. I'm not one for blood and gore, to be honest. Or like in movies, I guess video games are different for me. But like when I think about it, I don't remember what last game I played that was like all blood and gore. That. But I'm still expecting them to do a Soda Chronicle Ghost, maybe.
Yeah.
Because that has to be like the next one. Or they could just do Wizard. Or Drive. Just anyone. I think it's just strange. Like, now I think about it, like, Levi's had a really good, interesting premise. It's just the fact that it just flopped somewhere along the line. Or like, I guess it went through that thing where, like, you know how writers, like, after the first arc, like, tend to start, like, underperforming, I'd say. Like, after that, like, you know what I mean, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I think it's sad. Like, if I ever had to think about it like that, I think Revice actually did go through that thing where it did feel mid, I guess. Like late, like after the first arc went through. But I hope Geats brought back the people that actually left the writer fandom. But like, not left in a bad way, but like just something else. I also learned that the actor that did uh, that played the main role in Shin Ultraman is also in Shin Kamen Rider.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just thought it was funny. Is like they kept the same people from Shin Ultraman. And,
No, I mean they're the same people from Shin Godzilla too.
oh, really? So it's like a very concentrated cast. Yeah, I think that's interesting because now that I think about that, that reminds me of like Shaolin Soccer, like Kung Fu Chaos or something like that. Kung Fu Chaos is the game, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Kung Fu Hustle.
Yeah. So like it just kind of it's like that, I guess. It was like the cast is very controlled, but they have like they're able to like play multiple roles. Okay. The body is done. Now moving on to everything else. And the only difference, Vice's tail is clear. Like, not even joking. If you look at my feed, this is his tail right here. You can barely see it, other than like a white thing. This is clear plastic. Why do they do it like this?
Like I said, it's
Just
saves
decreasing
resources or costs.
I don't know, man.
Like you really think it's worth them like doing a new entire like mold?
No, they could just use the other tails they've done. Actually, it's bigger. Never mind. It's just weird. Oh. Right. Now I'm doing the face. It looks like a bat when you look at it, like in a blind perspective. I do want to see more people get into like Sotos though.
I mean, I think there are because of
Mhm.
the Geats line.
Yeah. Like I think Geats is like the best way to start it out. It's just the fact that there isn't like variety in it, I guess. Because like most of it has just been like a very controlled amount. And like I guess it's kind of funny too. Because like how many times are you gonna be seeing like a zombie like from 1 to 4, you've done like pretty much the same thing for like each writer, and it's not bad. It's just like it's just something funny to me. But this is also the line that encourages you to go rebuy some things too, because of the fact that it's like it's not enough, and you want to display your favorite writer in all different forms. Actually, I do like the blue on Vice a lot. Okay, then gotta cut the belt out. So how far are you on Gattack?
I'm finishing the front half of the helmet for the rider form.
Are you gonna sticker up the mask form as well?
Well, the mask form is the first half of the sticker sheet.
Oh, so you had to do them.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh boy. Okay, there we go. I didn't break the sticker at all. Gonna cut these hands. I would cry if I cut the ball joint. Like, I just think it's crazy the amount of stickers that go into just the arm and the legs. Or just the arms in general. And the hands. Like, it didn't need to have that many. They just decided that it was just like, yeah, let's just do it. Oh yeah, I just remembered that there's a Ninja Turtle game made by Platinum Games as part of the collaboration thing. I wonder if we could still find that.
I thought that one was delisted.
Yeah, a lot of those games were delisted, but we could probably find them somewhere.
Yeah, because I wanted to try the new one.
The new one?
Yeah, Shredder's Revenge.
Oh. Wait, is that the beat 'em up one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. We should do a play. We should do a video on that together. Or do you mean like on your own?
I mean, we could probably do it both ways.
Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure if we got it off of Steam, it will allow us to do local play. Especially because of the Steam share. Or we could just play the GameCube game. Right. But like, I think the one thing I'm really impressed about with Geats and King Ocher is that like they've kind of find a way to make everything feel fresh.
Yeah.
And like that's I think one of the best things recently was like Dawn Brothers. It's just like unpredictable. Like you don't know what's going on, and everyone's just being weird. And then you get like Geats where it's just nothing but finesse, or just like Geats already knows everything. 13? Okay. But like, it's really funny how, I guess in a way, I really like Geats just because Ace is technically a know-it-all. Oh, there he goes. Like, he has that plot armor that basically says, hey, here's the answers to the test. And it's like, basically, the only person that's been helping him is himself. Okay. It felt like the sticker didn't want to leave the sticker sheet.
Oh, yeah.
I hate it when those happen. Because when it actually does happen, you get something like what happened with John, where the sticker is flayed, like just sticking out, and it's like a constant reminder. It's like you did this. And it's funny because like I was gonna say like my job kind of revolves around this kind of thing. So I'm like, why don't we just do this? I wouldn't mind. Next one. I like the fact that I'm not really worrying about like which sticker goes where. I already know because it's literally the same thing. But now that I think about it, I still think Saber is like a weird story. Like it's cool, but like there's like so many things that are just not right about the show. And my favorite bit is still like Solomon basically outing himself as the villain, but basically also telling the characters like the most basic thing that's been missing, which were the sages. So it's just one of those things where I'm like, yeah. Saber has his weird moments, but I thought it was cool. And the fact that it was written by the same writer for Ghost. Okay, that's that. And then the Gridman Universe movie came out, I think.
Yeah, people were talking about it yesterday.
Yeah. It was like the fact that he has like a power up for him is really cool. And it's like very lightning attacker esque. But other than that, that's all I know. And the fact that it showed up in Super but was double D. Then 16. I have been out of frame for a while again. Next one. Go in. Okay. I do like how weird the legs are for this one.
Oh yeah.
This is like very Rex like. And they didn't have to go that hard, but they did.
Here's Gattack.
Nice. Another Gattack to add to your shrine, yeah.
I mean, you're the only one that actually has shrines.
Why?
You actually display your stuff.
Oh, you will one day.
No.
I mean, you have your animals on display.
Oh yeah.
And your books or your books.
That's not a display. That's storage.
Mm. Storage and display, because you can see the books. My only issue is how am I going to display the belts that we just got?
You don't. There's a thing called storage.
I mean, that means putting them back in the box, and I'm just too lazy to do that.
You don't put them back in the box. You throw them in the tote.
No, those belts are like expensive.
Who cares?
I do. The Demon's Driver is always scratched up enough as it is. Where's the foot? Why is it focused on me now?
Like that's a problem.
What?
Like that's a problem.
I mean, what are you doing on your end?
Oh, I'm quickly doing something.
Oh, okay. I'm just putting the toes together. It would have been fine if they didn't have to use the stickers for the toes. There we go. And then here's the other sticker for the toe. It's so weird. Like these toe stickers are so annoying. Like even if you put them on, they don't feel right. But that's just how they are. Even with like the earlier ones when they had like a whole sticker for the feet. Like even Saber's was more controlled compared to this. Now I had to do the other one. And then there we go.
This is taking a lot longer than I wanted.
What's going on?
Just checking some things quickly.
Is it just loading? Is it not loading correctly?
It's taking a long time.
Yeah, it sounds like that would do that, I guess.
Just looking on Twitter, I forgot about the 3-minute preview of Shin Kamen Rider.
Oh yeah?
And from what the spoiler review was definitely right with how it was.
Like, what do you mean?
Oh, you didn't see the clip, right?
No.
Yeah, and then I won't say anything.
Wasn't it like a clip of just like how accurate it was to the 1971?
No, not just that.
Oh. Because I haven't heard
Obviously,
anything.
that's like guaranteed, but
Oh, yeah. Like someone was like, They got the same bush. Like they showed off like it was like almost a 1-to-1 reenaction of like the original. But I also saw the transformation, and I thought that was cool.
I'm honestly surprised there was a transformation. Just because of
um,
how
the-
they were treating what a Kamen Rider was in that movie,
mhm,
and just like the promotion material, it really didn't seem like. That's why I thought the henshin belts were weird, because it's just
mhm.
like they have a transformation sound, but they don't transform
Yeah.
because of like the fact they're permanently stuck in the suits. So it's like,
Mhm.
what is there to transform into?
Yeah. And then you see the spoiler trailer and you see like the bike transforming and everything. I'm like, yeah, that's cool. You see him stand on the bike too. It was like Daredevil. Which actually reminds me, I do have to watch that show.
Just, this tweet from Solo Pop is just hilarious. So just
Oh yeah.
it's from 3 hours ago, but it's just basically
Hmm.
want to go back to 5 minutes before the blog when I still had hope. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, I think that is like the strangest way to announce a new thing. It's like, oh yeah, look, we got something that's crucial to your collection. Guess what? It's P Bandai.
Which is like obviously in Japan, it's like, oh, it's nothing just because it's easy,
Mm-hmm.
but it just sucks here.
Because it costs a little more. I really hate this table, by the way, because the way I applied it was very bad. Forgot I was gonna stick it to the back of his belt when it should be on the butt. But here you go. Yeah, he's done. Actually, the clear blue works a little better. His head feels small actually.
Just looking at the two previews they put out for Jiga versus Urteka, it's just funny of like it's just another drive crossover yet again.
Another
To
draft
continue
crossover.
off of the mystery.
Oh wait, can I not connect the tail? But no, I can. Kind of. Oh boy, this is weird. Okay, that is weird. I don't think I could connect the stand device at all because of his tail.
Oh,
So we got those two. Now we're at the last one for the set, which is Juga. You know, the one I actually been looking forward to be honest.
not anymore when you look at those sprues.
Which ones? Oh yeah, it's fine.
I mean, you were complaining about it all this time, so.
For the legs, but Juga's an exception. And plus, it's like, hey, I'm not making another Ultimate Revi. Doing it twice is kind of a chore. So I'm like, yeah, something new, something different. He doesn't. That's not a lot of stickers. Holy cow.
What was that?
I know, like, I was just looking at the stickers. It's not a lot.
I didn't say stickers, I said sprues.
I know. Wait, the body is clear? I'm looking at the next stuff, and it's like it's clear. It's super weird. Oh boy, how am I gonna do this? And no, I got stuck. Are you still on the first set of capital?
Yeah.
Wait, did you just echo?
Yeah, I'm trying to fix that.
Oh wow.
That's why I
So
haven't been. That's why I haven't been able to reply because I'm.
what'd you do?
Oh, I went. Oh, I'm back on my. I'm back on StreamYard on my phone,
Oh,
and it's not connecting to my earbuds.
fun. Then number 2. Right. Yeah, I'm really gonna have to move this camera up, like towards me, because of the fact that I keep on taking it away. But I'm like, I don't want it to stare at my legs. 5 and 4. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure it out, like the camera angles that I should be working with. Right, got that. And okay, got that too. Right, the body is done. Working on the belt now. Right, first one is done. Did you just literally say awaition in the description? And that's not, I don't even think that's a word. Let's take all this out. Huh. Let's put this together actually. And I need to put everything on the feet. Yeah. The fact that the plastic here is all matte black is really interesting. Yeah, it's like a lot of it's all matte black. That's actually not bad. Oh, there goes that. Alright, now time to sticker it up. And I almost lost the stick sheet. I do like how Jiga's eye is like a different shade of gold
Oh yeah.
compared to everything else on here. It sounds like you got your microphone fixed.
I just changed the microphone from the iPhone to the earbuds.
Oh, okay. You're not using your actual microphone?
No, I mean for the camera.
Oh.
Because there was nothing wrong with my microphone. It was the camera, the phone, that was causing issues. Because my earbuds weren't connecting back.
On
it's probably StreamYard. But everywhere else it was.
Oh, okay. That's weird. Right. 3 and 5. I still think Juga should have just showed up earlier in the show, to be honest.
I mean, I don't think it would have worked just because of how the movie was.
Oh, yeah.
Because I get why he had to debut late.
Yeah. But I don't think they put him in the right arc. But I guess the arc was like not bad. It's just the fact that it's just not the greatest. I still think it's funny that this is basically just another arc Zero or like another arc writer.
Can't wait to put out for them to do another Arc Zero Outsiders version.
Yeah.
Just because of how much they messed up that suit.
Yeah. Like it when I saw it, it did look a lot thinner than it was before. But like, how bad was it?
I mean, it's just that it has like a bunch of colors it never had, and it's a
Oh,
completely different undersuit.
yeah. Unless that is like their upgrade to it.
I don't think it's intentional though.
Mm,
I think it's literally because they didn't have the pieces.
yeah. Wasn't it used for like Art Salazar?
Yeah. And like they took whatever was left of Lucifer.
Yeah. Okay, that's interesting. Now, 15, 16. Right. $16. The next one is Zippy, right?
Yeah,
Okay, and the last one should be Drake.
it's Sassword.
Oh, well, ain't that a thing?
Because that's just the core 5.
Yeah. Sassard isn't a part of it?
I said core 5,
Yeah.
so he is.
Hmm. Okay, now 17. Yeah, Juga isn't as bad as you made it out to be.
Me? Y-
'Cause-
You were complaining about how the screws were all clear plastic.
well, no, it's just like, it's just weird. Oh, if you were talking about that, for Juga, it's just the hands, which
And the
it's
body
also
and the armor.
it's like painted matte black, which is very strange. But it says it's Juga. I don't really have a. I'm not complaining because it's just complete like favoritism to it. Right. Let's do the belt since it's just staring at me in the face. What are you eating? Right. Take this out. Juga vice stamp is technically done. It's funny because of the fact that it's super minuscule. So you can't exactly get all the detail to it.
Yeah.
Right. Then 19. How's this gonna go? Yeah, since this is just a Barrett Rex remold, they're not really changing it. But they're not making it any easier saying, hey, it goes here. It's like Amazing Siren, where you have to like guesstimate where it goes.
And he repaints
Mhm.
that they don't bother remolding.
Yeah.
Soto's just like, oh yeah, just you figure it out on your own.
Yeah, and then it, like you mess up. It's like, oh no, that's the wrong area. It's like, okay. Right, put the shoulder piece on. Oh boy. Oh boy, the shoulder's gonna be weird. Oh no, never mind. Huh, it fixed itself really. I kind of wish that Diamond actually came with parts to make Chimera, like Twin Chimera.
But that wouldn't make sense.
Well, it uses a different shoulder, doesn't it?
Yeah, but like to the character, it wouldn't make sense.
Hmm. Because I thought they just shared the same suit.
I mean, they do, but like for a figure like that, it wouldn't make sense.
Yeah. Okay, now, let's see. 24 and 23. Alright, I should probably continue on with the legs first. Got that. Oh, sure, I ripped it. Sometimes these stickers be too strong. It's either that or I'm just using an X-Acto knife and that's just as worse. Okay. That. Right. Let's do this. I don't exactly know how this is supposed to go. I think I know. I got it. Okay. That is definitely a weird way to do feet. Jugo's legs are done. Not a lot of stickers, surprisingly. Now I gotta do his arms. So 23. This is on the inside, okay. I also realized that Juga has like some pretty specific like inscribing, I guess, on like molding. So it's not exactly like looking at it like a blind slate, like amazing siren, which I guess is a good thing. And I ripped this too. Dang it. These stickers are so thin. Now you're working on the armor bits?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I did rip it this time. That's good. Yeah, like now that we have the Veil to Stream driver, I think I really like just how the gimmick worked for those. Despite it just being the same thing. But like I kind of looked at it as like it's an upgrade to the Demon's driver in a way. Next one. And now the rest of the hands. Now we are done with Juga. Just gonna get his base together. And here's his base. Look at that, Juga is done. He looks so good though. And I have right here. And he didn't knock over anyone else this time. Here he is right next to Ultimate Kuga. So it's a little more gold on this guy, but they're both really good. So I was like, yeah. Just imagine that. Like Jugo's finisher is basically putting someone in fire. But he is bulky, which is really interesting. Okay. Since that is done, I can move on with who's the next one? Tycoon. But before that, I am going to go snack on a thing. Snack on it, which means continuing finishing my dinner. Let me mute myself and I'll be right back.
Yeah. I don't get why they're making me do chest armor when I still have the helmet to do. Might as well fully commit. Do the armor. I'm at least glad these are these are at least becoming quicker. Well, I mean, these two at least, because I know Drake and Sass would have to be different. But these three are basically the same base. Hopefully that's good enough. I did not expect to be taking this long on these. I thought I would have at least been on Sassword. I wanted to be done at least by 2, but I guess we'll be doing this until 4. That sounds scary. Do musical doodle. Do musical doodle. I do not remember how the melody went. So luckily, I don't have the doodle worm. I mean, it also doesn't help too that I had to do these blind. I don't get this. So you're making me. I mean, alright. Now I have to check to see which side is for what, so then I actually do put them on the right side.
I forgot to. I almost forgot to unmute myself. I'm back. I got more food. And yeah. So how's your thing going?
And it's pretty straightforward at this point.
Mm-hmm. I think Kona Drive's Type Oil is still one of my favorite poems. He's making a new Dead Man's. Okay. Did you know they're doing a Happy Battle for Geats?
Yeah, they got teased last month.
The show just released 4 hours ago. We kind of just showed.
Yeah.
That's really interesting. I also realized that I put my microphone from my headset down, and I was like, "Wait, I'm not using that." Yeah, I just saw the laser boost transformation. I didn't realize that was like the armor was a card. But that's kind of cool. Right. I should be back to building stuff now. So, yeah. Didn't mean to take that long of a break, to be honest. Right. I don't actually remember what. Wait, does it not come with the weapon? If we didn't, that'd be sad, actually. Oh wait, what if it was the other one that came with the weapon? So I'm just stuck with nothing. Oh man, that means I have to check the other one down, huh? But I am given the yellow eyes. I wonder what for though.
Weren't those the boost eyes?
Say what?
Weren't those the boost eyes?
Maybe, but I don't have boost. Well, not for the upper half, anyways. So I am missing a whole bunch of things, but that is totally okay.
I find it weird that the lower portion would, because I would expect that and Boost Magnum to like still be around, but they're not. Because
Yeah.
I wouldn't have expected those to be like ones that people would actually want.
Unless it's just like customizing. That part would have made more sense. Okay. Then put that there. Oh. I always feel like I'm just cutting into the sticker. When I feel like. God dang it. I should have the instructions. This thing on top is removable. Three. I still think it's interesting the fact that Ninja has like a cog in its like chest, like cog wheels.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I just realized what happened. I ripped the sticker. I thought I was like, it's weird that's two pieces. Then I realized, wait, I just ripped it. Sad. Five. Oh, I see. Now I just remembered. I remember that we have a Bruce Lee game for Xbox.
Yeah.
I kind of want to play that again. I might actually do a stream of it, is what I like to say, but yeah. Six. And 8. Oh, I see. Seven. I do like the green that Tycoon rocks with, though. It's really nice. Oh, wait. Okay, so I got that up wrong. Right. Then his leg wear. Do the belt again. Next thing you know, I get really tired of doing the Geats Riders.
So here's the B. I don't know which version.
It could be any.
Yeah, that's what I like about the Zabi. He's a really neutral writer.
Mm.
Like, he's technically the only writer in the franchise that doesn't really have, like, a main user.
I was gonna say, isn't that the same with Delta?
No, Delta has a main user.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, with, like, because with Zabi, it's just kind of like, there are so many people that you can actually, like, argue about. So it's just, kind of just shows, like, how
Universal
well
it is.
Yeah, because I feel like he's really the most universal writer.
Oh, it's just the fact that the Zekta has no standards.
Yeah. Like, it would really be interesting to have something like the Zectors again.
Oh yeah, like where the device is sentient but it doesn't talk.
Or not just like that, but like just like the concept of them.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why, but right when you said that, it just reminded me of the bugs in King Order. Like the shoe gods, I think is what they're called.
Yeah.
So it just reminded me of that.
So I'm pretty sure at this point Drake and Sassword are probably going to be different because of their bodies. I think they're going to be the same. Never mind, they're not. Drake and Sassword are definitely going to be new.
Oh yeah.
But I mean, they're probably going to be similar for the most part.
Yeah.
Just looking at like how bent these PVC hand trays are, like this.
Yeah. Oh wait, these are black painted green. Huh. That could be fun.
Oh, great. Oh, wow. That's definitely interesting. So Drake's right arm works differently.
Oh yeah.
Because of
the tubing, right?
Yeah, but you can see how the butterfly joint works here. compared to this arm.
Oh. Okay, so it's already put in there?
Yeah. And this one's a ball jointed arm.
Huh. Which is it? Does it mean that it has more posability, or is it just the same?
Technically, like it has, I guess.
I don't think I. Yeah, I don't really need to put any stickers on the legs, so I could just put that on right away. Since it is just an entry body, like for the leg. Oh wait, I think I. Yeah, I put it on the wrong one. Oh yeah, did you see the box for Boost Mark 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just thought it was silly.
Cause I was gonna show you earlier, but you were
I was
busy.
already shown that
Oh,
because when our sister gave it to us, she was like, "Yeah, it says wait, what did it say again?"
received in bad condition.
Yeah, and it's like, "Yep, that's Amazon Japan, all right."
It's just hilarious.
Mm-hmm. I was like, "Yo, it's not even our fault."
Like you can't even blame DHL either. Like you have to we basically had to blame whoever sent it to DHL.
Mm-hmm.
Because even they were probably like, what the heck happened?
Well, it's also funny because like, for some weird reason, it always happens to us when we order off of Amazon Japan. They must really hate us. Right. Then,
Like obviously at least like the product's fine, but like it's just weird,
mhm.
especially for how much you're paying for shipping.
Yeah.
Because it's just like you're basically kind of being ripped off, basically.
I'll come to worse. Right. 5 and 1. Okay. I didn't realize that Tycoon didn't have a lot of green on him. Most of the green is stickers. Next thing you know, Tycoon becomes gold in his power up.
I mean, with the being fantasy, yeah.
Mhm. And his command helmet was silver. I actually really like his helmet, like just from a different perspective. It's very unique. But like, I think all the Geats like helmets are really unique. And I had to use a sticker for the meshing, or for the mesh on the helmet, which I feel like you didn't really need to. Oh boy. Right. Got that. And the shoulder. Third down. Alright. This one. You know, I thought the eye would be pink, but it turns out to be a little redder. Then that. Let's shove these onto Tycoon. I say that, but I can't do that yet. Because I gotta put the stickers on the arms. Okay, 13. Wait, 13, 17. Oh, I see. Okay. And 11. Is it 11? Okay. 11 goes in the other end. Yeah, I didn't realize Tycoon needs this many stickers. Just for the upper half, at least. But I think, the funny thing is that not Tycoon. Saber still has probably some of my favorite jingles to listen to, and I also realized how much I really like the Rex. For Revice is like I really like their original, but the Rex jingle.
Yeah.
Not standby. The jingle for that because it's like just simple and it's catchy. And it's like it's not complicated, it's just simple. And then I don't know. It's just weird. Like now that I think about it, it's just it could have been like a lot worse. And then I saw someone make a video of like Reiwa sound effects be like sun, and then they just did like a sound effect of like bus.
Oh, that Twitter meme.
Yeah, it was so good though.
Yeah.
Like they're not wrong. They technically nailed it. 18, 12. Okay. And I'm like, I agree with what someone said. They're like, I won't like, no lie. If this was an actual show, I'd watch it. And it's like, I think that's a lot of people. Because I'd be up for that too. I mean, a writer show about trains that isn't Deno. Or like buses. Okay. And last one before I get to the actual belt.
I did not know that Drake had these tail claws for his.
His hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of knew because of the fact that I looked at the figure arts.
I guess I haven't looked that closely to Drake.
Mm. It's like yeah, it's one of those things that I kind of just found because I was watching Vangelis when he did the SH figure arts review for him,
Yeah.
and that's how I knew. And like that's kind of the reason why Drake is like one of my favorite designs because of the fact that he technically his arm is the tail for the dragonfly. I can't even put
Yeah.
Titan's shoulder on. Come on. And like I don't know, it's just there's just something good about it that really like. Okay, so leaving the ID core off, giving this to Ninja.
At least it makes him the easiest with hands. Or it's at least like a change up.
Mm-hmm. Especially since like it's very unique and you know which hands goes to who. I didn't realize that for the ninja buckle you had to push it out and then push it back in. Or pull it out and push it back in. Like
You don't have to. I mean, that's if you wanted to do it manually.
oh
But you're supposed to just let it go.
oh, because when I let it go, I got stuck.
Yeah, that's what happens.
Yeah.
You either help it or just force it in.
Okay. So, unfortunately, here is Tycoon Ninja without the weapons. So he's technically unarmed. So, but it's fine. Actually, no, I didn't finish. I didn't cut out his ninja stars. Like his elbow shurikens. So he technically has weapons. Just not right away. I just think it's interesting that they're just shurikens on his elbows. Okay. Now he's done. So you got the ninja star elbows and stuff. What's with the con thing too? Interesting.
So much gray plastic.
For the armor?
Yep.
That is sad. I'm gonna have to hunt down the the leg portion.
Like, I guess because they needed people to have an incentive as to why they had to get it.
Yeah.
Despite
Also,
the fact,
I've got a sticker for the belt.
Despite the fact you can't even use it.
Mm-hmm. But for the legs?
Yeah.
I thought you could.
But it's not accurate.
I mean, Geets used his weapon, but that's only because
No, not. I meant the leg.
I wish I had. I wish I had more weapons, but that's where I just had to go find the accessories. Well, not the Geets accessories, but like the Lord of Wise weapons. I do like the arm cuffs though, despite the fact that they're supposed to be like blocks for the feet. Because it's very, I guess, unique. I still think it's interesting though, like the way Tycoon, like Keiwa got his ninja buckle is like well deserved, like a really good build up.
Then
Now,
retired.
yeah, like he was like the true hero at that point.
Honestly, that's like a nice shakeup they did.
Mhm.
I'm
And
just
it's
like
like,
immediately getting rid of him.
but he went out with a bang, really, literally. But I do have to say, like, I am liking the Geats line, just with the ones that I've built so far. And I've only built 2 Geats Riders. And I built 3 Revice Riders right off the bat. And now Nuggle, the easiest one. So it's only because of the cups, and there's so many eyes. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 of each. 4 of each. 4 from Mary.
Like you ever give Mary a form?
I mean, didn't they use they used Chain Array, didn't they?
No, I mean like of the main buckles.
Oh, really depends. Huh. I was gonna say this is the most naked I've seen a rider. What the heck? I didn't even open this. And I know Nago's helmet is the one that has the most stickers.
Egregiously, yeah.
Yeah. Because it's just all black lines.
Thank gosh Drake only has one shoulder pad.
Wasn't the other one a dragonfly?
Yeah, I know.
Well, it was a dragonfly head, wasn't it?
Yeah, but I mean like just because of like the other ones of like I had to like try to figure out which arm went to what.
Oh.
So like with Drake only having one, it's like it makes
I
things
thought
so
it was just the fact that you just look at the hand.
yeah, but like the hand?
Yeah, look at the hand that the arm is connected to.
No, this part. The upper armor.
Oh, okay.
Because like I had to make sure I don't put the sticker on wrong.
Oh yeah, it's like disorganized like that. Yeah. 7. 6. Oh, some sticky bit just came with it.
Yeah, Drake so far is like the least I had to do. Like,
I was gonna say, just wait until you get to some like hyper Kabuto. Well, I feel like that would be the one that you put in the most. Or it might be Saswood, actually.
yeah, I feel like Sassor's probably going to be the most.
Like the piping and everything, which I
Well, I
think
mean,
should be
I
fun.
feel like it's going to be the same like Drake,
Mm,
like what he has right now. I feel like that's basically what Sassor's going to be.
yeah.
But what is?
It's sad that they didn't do the movie writers for Kabuto.
Yeah, because like Kabuto, they were really close, and yet
Mm.
Vice got everything.
And Ryuki got everything.
Well, I mean, like, Fi's got everything through retail.
Mhm.
What I meant. But
Yeah,
yeah,
it's super
Ryuki
weird.
did, but like, 3 of them have to go premium, and we're technically missing Abyss, but and
Yeah.
there's the Ultra Survive and Blank form set. So
What just fell? Oh, it was candy. It was whatever. God, it was weird seeing Mary's head. The fact that they were packed in together.
I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
Like, I don't know what the two characters had, but like,
They didn't have anything. It's just the
because I
fact.
know they only interact. Like, I know they interacted in the second episode, but
Yeah, all they did was team up, and that was it.
other than that, Mary went on his own.
Mm-hmm. Being a con man, he is still.
Like, I'm curious what they're still gonna do with the characters that like are retired, but like
Yeah,
didn't like get their flowers, which is technically only the pawn. Like,
yeah,
because it's just like if he didn't get his flowers, then what are they gonna do with his character? Like, because I feel like again with this current arc, he would have been a good character to bring back on like the Jamato side and such.
oh yeah.
Instead, we got Nudge Sparrow.
I think he's interesting. Just something else, to be
Like,
honest.
because I mean, yeah, it's fun to make fun about the fact that he's still around, but I think, like, at the same time, though, it's like, I think it's because, like, it's actually nice to have a character to hate.
Mhm. And it's also funny. Oh my god! I just saw her stickers. It's literally all black.
Just for a helmet?
Yeah, like if you could see the peacock thing.
All separated, too.
Hmm. Oh, they had the cracked version of the Mary thing.
The ID core?
Yeah.
But that wasn't a thing.
Oh, it is now. Let me put Mary's thing on. I could probably repaint this to white and just have it reenact as.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about Cairo and Letter.
Kalo was better.
I forgot they need to do them too. Yeah, so I can see them throwing the rest of those 4 into a set,
Yeah.
like 2 boxes.
But like, I don't know, like letter. What was that name?
Yeah,
I could just imagine just the memes that come out of it.
Letters that like she was that great of a character, she's gonna get the Visa next.
Mhm.
It's like, man, I really liked it when she debuted with Propeller.
Man, I really liked it when she got ganged up by all the Jamatos trying to escape.
Like when I was skimming through that episode, I saw the clip and I was like, this is unfair.
The fact that she got beaten up by all of them.
Like that was just not fair.
She got shot out of the air.
Yeah,
Because she
but like
tried,
she barely lasted.
yeah, like the thing was that she tried escaping, so they shot her down because she was an easy target at that point.
I mean, all they did is kick her down. They kicked her on the ground, and then she immediately got eliminated.
Yeah,
It's just like, what the heck?
it is what it is. Wait, what? Naga, where'd your head go? Why'd you go all the way over there? So if you want to see, this is her helmet. It's literally nothing. Just gold. Actually, I like her helmet. Maybe not the eye part, but yeah. Because the eye part's gonna be a pain in the butt. I could have just probably gone through this with like a Sharpie. I say that, but I don't have a Sharpie.
This arm's actually annoying.
Which arm?
His right arm, the ball jointed arm, because
Oh.
it keeps coming off, and it's really limited.
Yeah.
Because you
Yeah,
can
the top
really
one.
only just bend it and keep it straight.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Wait, did I forget it? Oh, the tail. Where's the tail go? Oh, the arm. Oh.
Was it the pipe?
Yeah, the silver piece. Because I was like, why is this piece painted?
Alright.
Okay, yeah, that makes the arm look more complete. But, okay, yep, I can't even bend it now. Great. Like, yeah, it's PVC still, but I don't want to keep it, like, bent.
Yeah. Oh my god, why did it have to be like this? Oh no, I ripped it. God. Actually, it's been a while since I felt this annoyed putting something together.
Here's
Nago,
great.
you need to.
No makeup, sadly.
Yeah.
No
Actually,
makeup kit.
now that I think about it, I'm now dreading putting together Nago beat. Because I'm like, come on, this punk jack isn't this mean.
It's just the helmet, right?
Yeah. I just ripped the sticker for the helmet. I'm like, no. Dang it. Now you can see the white. And it's misaligned. Oh my lord.
Now we're gonna go, or most likely now gonna go from the character with the least amount of pieces to the character with the most amount of pieces.
Mhm.
Like, I really just like how,
Yeah.
like, despite how different they are, they're all still uniformed in a way.
Kabuto?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll show you the damage I've done to Nago's helmet.
Oh,
After
wait.
stream.
I never showed you how Zabi's shoulders work, because I forgot about these parts, because I was wondering why he looks so weird. But, like, it's really interesting how these parts work.
Oh yeah.
I just
Yeah,
kind of wish they weren't as loose.
I think the figure arts was just a static piece
Oh.
because it was like the old Gall thing where it's like just just a big chunk of armor.
Actually, you know what? Sasword doesn't look that bad.
Yeah.
Because it's just he's basically so he's basically just gonna be. Well, what were you gonna say?
I was gonna say, the thing that's stuck in my head right now is the time fire thing.
Oh,
Like when his thing, when you hear the vocal saying "time fire" and you hear him like transform, saying that, yeah. God dang, why does Naga look weird? I think it's just because the spacing was bad.
yeah, he basically has the same amount of like hands as Drake, or just the same amount of stickers basically.
Mm.
But for some reason, they want me to put a sticker on his holster.
Is it purple?
Yeah.
Yeah. That do it. But that's only because like the only reason why I think of the time fire thing is because
Yeah.
of the fact I'm working on Nago. I just want to see that where he just comes in as time fire.
Yeah.
Okay, 13 and 11. Why does it have to be all black? What's this do?
Like, I guess going back to like the music and such, I do always appreciate like Sentai still does like stuff like that.
Like
Like
personalized
there's like
character
consistency
songs?
within like
Like theme songs?
there's like consistency within like music and such,
Mm-hmm.
because you like what's
Yeah. Like the
that
nice one. You're cutting out. What's happening?
their own theme and such. Get
Uh-oh.
music.
You're cutting out. Wait. Uh-oh. Is something happening? Ryder, can you hear me? Oh, this is gonna be a thing. Oh no. It's just me. Anyways, I got over the Nago thing for now. If you want to see the damages I've done, it's irreversible. See all the white dots? See just whatever happened. It's like, oh shoot.
I was just no.
You're echoing. Wait, I can hear
I forgot
myself.
to turn off the mic, but I was basically asking how was it going?
Uh,
Because I realized that you weren't responding, so I was like, okay, something's up.
yeah, you were cutting out a lot, and I saw your footage, and you were just like jittery, like it was just like lagging behind, and it was just like, oh no, and then you just stopped when everything went back, it went quiet, and then it was just me. I'm like, oh no, I know what happened. By the way, Nuggle's done. Uh, the entry raise form is interesting. So I hate her helmet only because of the fact that it didn't have to be what it was.
Like, I mean, because I'm like, they could have painted it, or they could have just switched it the other way around. But it's like at the same time, it's like I don't know. It's like taking two evils. Would you rather put all the black on or all the gold on?
Mm. But it's just like the shortcuts. Yeah, I could have just painted it, but it has like textured. The stickers are textured, so. Anyways, here you go. Here's Malgo again. So, I think this is the first female rider I have. It is.
In the
I think.
Geats line,
Yeah. Wait. Who else did I have? Did I have a female rider?
you have John,
That's right.
and
John's the only one I can recall at the moment. Because you have Sabella, you have Fam.
yeah, Valkyrie, or two Valkyries. And
Which
then
ones do you have?
Justice Servo and Jackal Raider.
Oh, okay.
Then there's Tsukiyomi, and then yeah,
I don't even have Aguilera yet. But here's Mary's helmet. Not a lot of work done to it other than the stickers up front. Don't really need it.
did you just give it the entry eyes?
Yes. I mean,
It makes sense.
oh yeah. So there's another thing I completely forgot about that I had, and it was the wheel raptor. This thing, mainly due to the fact that it's just like a raptor that transforms into a car. And I also had the other one, the shark. Hold on, let me go grab it. I had the shark, right? That transforms into a plane. But I completely forgot I had him, and I just need to put them together eventually. But don't know when. By the way, we're starting with this pack now. We're doing ID3 because I don't have the entirety of ID2. But this one should be fun. It's more stickers on me. But it shouldn't be too bad due to the fact that the only issue I would see is Nago. And then Geats is not hard, I don't think.
Oh, I finally realized as to why Sassor's easy. He doesn't have he doesn't have mask mode hands.
Because isn't he just all pipes?
Yeah. So it just makes things easier in my half. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, like, the mask mode hands were like fine, but like
Mhm.
it was just like I was just wondering because like something was off.
Oh yeah. Alright, let me move my decks over here. Make more space over here. Okay. Huh. I don't see a sticky sheet for this. I think if I just do that pan, I'm just gonna give him the zombie eyes. Alright, let's do Magnum Fever. What did he come with? So it's just that, and then... Oh, okay. I was opening the wrong thing anyways. And he has blue eyes. And a gold scarf. I think the blue is from Monster, right?
Yeah.
I do like Monster, to be honest. Like, it's one of my favorite forms. I think the forms and beats are just interesting. Oh, I see. Alright. Do I need to put the gold star on a gold plastic?
Yep, that's what they always want you to do.
Mhm. Just to make it pop. But I like how minimal I had to do Magnum because of the fact that like it already has most of the paint on it. Okay. And 3. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not great. Actually, it's fine. 4 is for that middle thing. Yeah.
Am I doing fine on your side?
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay, my laptop keeps like freezing up, but my
Really?
phone is like saying I'm fine, so
Yeah. I had a friend earlier today go through some issues because of Diablo 4. I think, actually, now think about it, Buffa's the only writer that is now ahead of it's the only writer now that has heterochromia. Because like of the fact that he's like half part Yamato now.
I mean, isn't it also just because he chooses just to use both buckles together?
I guess so.
Because like it's not like that in Command Twin, so
Yeah. But I think it's like it's a thing where he can no longer turn back from that thing. It's either that or he likes having the powers of trees or nature. But I guess it does go into his ambition of wanting to have the power to crush all riders.
Yeah.
So that's why he probably still uses it. When does that thing release, by the way? June?
This week, but the U.S. releases in June.
Okay. We got the US release, right?
Yeah.
Oh, fun. Seven and 9. 7 and 8. Okay. I still think it's funny that in Gaim, they killed off like the differences between the armed riders and the Kurokage troopers in terms of just belt
Oh yeah.
belt straps. Like, I thought that was a very small but very interesting detail they pointed out. But seriously though, when are we getting a Genesis driver? Yes,
When they announce the 10th anniversary, which will probably be next year.
mhm. Wait, it's almost 10 years for that? Jesus, time goes by really fast.
I forgot this one came with the Zekmiser.
Oh. I didn't know that. Okay, that is.
And I don't think there's any stickers for it, so I'll just put on Kabuto's stand. If I actually can. Alright. Just barely.
Alright. Is it supposed to reach all the way? No? Okay, I'm fine. I still like how, for the gate stuff, the armor kind of just splits down the middle. It's a very strange detail, but it's not bad. And then the last thing I gotta do is the calves. There's a lot of white. And here. Are the pipes like soft plastic?
Yeah, they're PVC.
Okay. So out of the Kabuto riders that you've made so far, which one do you think is the best one?
I'll say Drake.
Is it just because of the lack of like stuff you have to do?
Yeah, and just because he was different.
Mm. Actually, now look at the blog. It's kind of sad because Jean actually looks really nice too. That's total malarkey. Why do they have to do that?
They're two behind.
Wow, it's not a lot. Look at that. Look at the instructions. They're just like, hey, this isn't your first rodeo. Here you go. Oh, you're really. Huh. Well, weapon or not, I like the fact that the Magnum form itself is a weapon. Oop. Did they ever say who the voice was for the Desire driver?
No.
Oh, that's sad. It's kind of sad because I feel like I would have recognized the voice. Maybe. But everyone knows what the Laser Race Riser voice was, anyways.
I mean, it's because the blog announced it.
Mm-hmm. You know, and that's a very famous voice actor. And it's still funny. I can't get over that Lisa thing. Because, like, it's super dumb. And it's like old news, yeah, but it's like, I don't know. I wish the guy was smarter. I just wish the guy wasn't an idiot.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, dude, you married, like, the most popular person in the world. Yet you decide to go for someone else. Oh, yeah, there's a backside. It's all black. Has there been anything like that in the K-pop community?
Not that I mean, there probably are. I just can't really recall the full details right now.
Mm,
Like, not in recency, though, but
yeah. Like in recent events, just past events. Let's see. And I'm pretty sure it gave me 2 of each just so that I could do it one to both legs. Because I'm just wondering why couldn't it just give me like one and then just have like pegs. I love how like earlier today I left this place a mess, but now it's back to being a mess for a different reason. Right, scarf is done. Let's get driver done. I still think it was kind of cool that the Chamatos used the golden fever.
Yeah, it's nice to see that buckle actually get some use.
Hmm.
Even if now they're just making that thing give off the same buckles.
Yeah.
Like, you never see that one give off beat.
Hmm. Or ninja.
It's always monster or boost.
Or zombie. Yeah. Also, the fact that there's like 2 holes for these scarves for Geats is very interesting. Oh, it has like sparkles in it. That's nice. Oh, did they ever say when Cosmic Fury is going to release?
It should be by the second quarter of this year,
Oh, okay.
which is September.
Second quarter? Or
Or
is that
second
third quarter?
half,
Okay.
because obviously Cosmic Fury takes place after Once and Always.
Yeah.
Did you see it?
No, I didn't. I just know that people did not like the CG Megazord.
I didn't really see much people calling that out.
I've seen very few, but
It was like,
that was one of them that they called it out on. But I saw the trailer and it's like, oh, okay.
yeah, that's what I meant.
The other thing was like, I think they were complaining about the fact that it's directed by, it's in the same quality as like Dino Fury.
That complaint I don't get.
I don't either.
Because it's just like, what were you expecting? Like,
That's like complaining about Marvel being the same. I mean, yeah, it's
because
valid, but
I know you saw my tweet about it. Because I
yes.
got a notification on it. Like, it's just like this. What are you just like asking for the returns Visa Nexus to be like of a higher quality? And sometimes they are, but most of the
Mhm.
time they aren't. So it's just kind of like, I don't know what you guys are asking for.
Maybe not a CG Megazord, but I don't know. Like, I think the premise is pretty cool. What was it, Robo Rita going back in time? And like, it's like a big throwback, and it's like, yeah. How are they going to explain Tommy though? Maybe they don't. That's fine. But
Yeah, because like most people were like, or I guess like some casuals were just saying like how like not sensitive, but just how what, I don't know what word I'm trying to look for, but just how uh
how they're going to adjust it?
no
Touchy.
wait, I'm trying to figure out where to put this sticker. um is this still working? Okay.
Yeah, it's still working.
Oh, nothing was moving. So what am I supposed to do with these stickers?
I thought you froze for a sec.
Yeah, that's why I was asking if you were still around. Okay.
Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta do it 4
How
times. Should I go with the closed or the open barrels? Let's see which one I like to do first. Oh, there goes that entire thing. Anyways, what were you saying?
Look, I guess I'll just reword it. But like basically like obviously the casuals are basically just like upset that like they're trying that basically they think that they're doing this special in a way like because they think it's insensitive to do the special because of JDF's death, despite the fact it was made before that.
Mm-hmm.
So like obviously they couldn't do anything about it.
Yeah.
So it's like
It's not really like it wasn't planned or anything. It's just unfortunate. It was just
yeah.
unfortunate timing. But those people will never understand because they're like, I'm always right though. Man, these boots from Magnum are actually really nice. Like it's just weird. It's weirdly nice.
But you know, it's just actually nice to see the fandom actually excited for something.
Oh yeah. Instead of hating on it.
Yeah, because you know, people have actually there's actually something people can actually look forward to.
Mm-hmm.
Because obviously no one's looking forward to Cosmic Fury.
I know you're just looking forward to the toys for that.
I mean, it depends on just how they handle them.
True.
Like, I'll get the toys because it's like, you know, because it'll actually be original stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, it's just like, you know, just to see how they'll actually handle it and such.
Yeah. Wait. Okay, let's see how it goes. There's weird. Oh boy. This is gonna be fun. Yeah, like I guess I really don't know how they're gonna do Cosmic Fury, like in terms of gimmicks. Because I just thought that they would just do it the same way with Q Ranger, but like just with their devices.
Yeah.
But looking at their morphers, it's different.
It's a similar concept.
So it's also a blaster.
No. Like, it's just like a dinosaur mouth you insert the globe in.
Oh, okay. So it's just a smaller version of the Virus Raider.
No.
Really?
Oh,
Are you just trying to figure out how to explain it?
no, I'm trying to figure out how the sticker goes on
Oh,
still.
okay.
It's like
Which,
I
uh,
this clearly isn't correct.
oh, is it for the head?
Yeah.
Hmm, that's
Because the
weird.
directions aren't helping.
Have you actually looked at it in a video?
Because the directions are basically saying they have to go like together. But
Mhm.
that doesn't seem right. Because then why would they be separated?
Yeah. Unless he accidentally ripped it.
No.
These small stickers are a pain in the butt. Especially since they go under Geetz's knee.
But yeah, basically because of Once in a Ways, I was just like, well, I actually want to watch this without spoilers from
Mhm.
day one, so I might as well just binge through MMPR.
Yeah. Did you
And
tweet saying like the first episode was like messy?
yeah, it's the there like I'm like halfway through season one, and it's so on and off. Because I'm like, some episodes are like decent, but like others would
It just
just
feels a little too off.
because like I just finished the like most recent two-parter, like the Island of Illusion.
Mm.
Honestly, it was not good. It was so like it was just it was really hard to get through. Like the first part was at least like decent.
Mhm.
The second part was just not good. Like, because it's just like these characters cannot do anything on their own. They always need someone to help them go through simple tasks. And despite that character telling them how to exactly overcome it, they always call for that character.
Wow.
And it's just like it's not until the second to last member that they're like, guys, we need to remember, like, think positive thoughts. And it's just like, oh, now you finally get it. It's like, you guys didn't first get it the first time around?
Yeah. I don't know. I think that's the other reason why I just kind of didn't watch MMPR. I'm like, I don't know if I want to. I don't know if it's gonna age well or not. I'm not. I don't have the nostalgia glasses on, so it's like maybe not.
Because like, basically, I'm just trekking through and just being like, okay, like, I at least know the other seasons are going to be better.
Oh yeah.
Like, basically, like, what I can say right now is season one is just kind of rough, especially because of just how shoddy it was, like, put together.
Oh yeah.
Like, especially the early episodes were weird, just because of like how the situations occurred, and just like again, I was just like, basically, if they need to explain Ranger footage, Zordon will just randomly introduce this new thing to them, and then it will just be like, this doesn't make sense. And then it would just be like, all right. Like,
It kind of makes me want to watch the movie, not the one with Ooze, but like the what
the
was it 2017?
2017 one.
Yeah. I still think it was funny. The belt still reminds me of Ghost.
No.
But it was a pretty cool device.
Yeah, just
Okay, the
it
needs are
wasn't
done.
used. But
I just
like,
love the fact that it was just weird. Like the Power Rangers movie was weird, but I think who was it, Billy? Like was one of the best characters in that movie.
yeah,
Cause like I love how everyone like in that team learned from him.
yeah.
I can't even remove the knee. Give me your knees.
But like, other than that, like, I mean, like the characters are all right.
Yeah.
Definitely, like they're not the best.
Are
Like,
they like one note characters?
I mean, so far, at least, like Tommy's at least cool. But he is just kind of obviously because they have to deal with G Ranger footage. The way they handle him is like kind of weird. But
Yeah.
like,
Wait, he was in season 1?
oh yeah,
I didn't know that. I thought he was like season 2 or something.
who'd you think was the Green Ranger?
No, I didn't know the Green Ranger came in season 1. And then here is. Wait, where's the other? Isn't there a white sprue that had the gun bits? Am I missing bits? Hold on. I think I'm missing bits. Oh, that's why. I didn't take it out of the bag when I thought I did. Thank God I didn't throw it away yet.
But like, yeah, it's like I like in MMPR right now. For me, I feel like it's kind of hard to like say who I like as a character because I think I'll have to either pick between like Billy or Zach, probably. Just because like
Not Trini.
I mean like Trini's fine. Like Trini's like in the runner up. It's just like she's kind of weird sometimes.
I lost Gates' shoulder pad. Where'd it go? I just bent his arm up and then went flying. Hold on. I'm gonna have to move stuff. This usually happens in model kits, not in Strodo. Oh, I found it. Wow, that is a really bouncy part.
And my gosh, the original footage in so far is so bad.
Oh yeah.
Like the only good original footage they had was of the Green Ranger, but that's because JDF was in the suit. I think that's how they handled the original footage in that season of just putting the actual actors in the suits.
Yeah.
Which is why they look so stoic. Like, the original footage is just really bad so far. And, like, just some transitions are just weird. Like, I think it was in one of the early episodes. Well, wait, no. Like, because it was in the second episode. And then, the third episode and, like, episode 10.
Oh yeah.
They used the same fight footage. Because
fight footage
in,
from
like...
what?
So, like, this... So, in the original episode that was used, which was, like, episode 3, they only had red, pink, and black in, like, that stadium and such. But then, like, they did this bad, like, teleporting effect to get rid of black and pink. So then, like, a few episodes later, I was like, I couldn't believe it that, like, they were using that same fight footage again, but this time actually used the full, like, the full scene. But they obviously had to cut around it because they already used. It's like it was just a weird edit because it's just Pink standing around, which they can't use because they already used that footage. But this time, Blue was included in the footage because he was present in that original footage. But like, it was just so weird how they obviously they changed up the dialogue. They got rid of the like main monster.
Yeah.
And such. No, I think they added the main monster because it was in the original episode they used it. Like he wasn't present.
Yeah.
And it was just so awkward.
Well, here's Fever Magnum. I don't really know how to pose them besides just weird jankiness. But hey, it's for some weird reason, I like staring at the side of his leg because it just looks really nice.
Oh, yeah.
And this is all sticker. Most of it was stickers. So like the white and orange light, the highlights and everything, it's like really nice. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if I can watch MMPR. It's not the nostalgia goggles or anything. It's just the fact that I never grew up with it, really. Gonna make a separate pile for the spoons. And then I'm gonna throw all the bags away before I start the next one.
And then, like, man, I forgot what the next statement I was going to say.
You talk about how they were standing still. So.
No, I mean, like, going off from that point.
Oh yeah.
Like,
the.
I mean, like, I'm trying to remember, like, this, like, another thing.
I was gonna say, at least it's not like the tattoo alien thing.
I mean, at least they filmed their own. Oh yeah, that was the second. Yeah, at least they filmed their own show.
Yeah.
Because watching MMPR, I did not realize of like, oh, so it is only just Jew Ranger footage. Like, it's literally like nothing else. It's like no wonder why they burnt through their footage. Like, because like I was just like, are we not getting anything else? And it's just like, oh no, it's just Jew Ranger footage. And oh my gosh, with I think it was the fourth part of Green with Evil.
Yeah.
The Megazord battle was so janky because obviously the original context in Jew Ranger, like obviously Daijujin was upset with the Jew Rangers.
For
And
what?
so like obviously he went after Burai himself because he was upset that the Jew Rangers couldn't like take him or something like that. I don't recall. But in MMPR, it's so weirdly done because like the Megazords just acting differently. They don't cut to any cockpit footage. They cut to like they obviously do the transformation sequence.
Yeah.
But like it's just so weirdly done because the footage is like awkwardly slowed down. And like the Megazord's just basically looking like disappointed.
Yeah.
And it's just like, and it's supposed to be a victory.
Oh boy.
And like,
Here we go. Nago's beat form. I forgot that she had a lot of stickers for this one too. Oh, this one isn't that bad. But yeah, go ahead. Sorry. Ow.
what other thing was there? Like, I mean, like, because of the fact that it is strictly like Jew Ranger footage, it's really hard for me to like obviously immerse the characters within
Well, you
the
already know
suits.
the context of the Jew Ranger.
Yeah.
That must be really hard.
And like like speaking of Jew Ranger, like whoops. But going to solo you and actually first I need to open the first box. Oh wait, first of all, here's Sasword.
Nice.
Then let me open the first box so then I can actually get the QR code for this. Yeah, Hyper Kabuto is basically the same as... No, yeah, Hyper Kabuto's body at least is a lot more decent than everything else lately. So...
Like the ones, more than the ones you built tonight?
Yeah.
Okay. How is this gonna work?
Well, like, just... I think, like, some things, like, the editing, like, the audio, like, or the ADR for the kids are really bad.
Okay.
Because they're basically just, like, adults.
At least it's not like Masked Rider, where I don't know, Masked Rider is just another thing. And it's the only thing I remember where it's just like, yeah, I don't want to watch any more of this. One episode is enough. It wasn't the transformation for Masked Rider was Ectophase Activate, right?
Yeah, and then, like, Speed Racer Flower did a good breakdown on what they used for each part of the transformation sequence.
Yeah.
Because obviously Speed is, you know, for being an RX fan, obviously he's a fan of Mask Rider too.
The commitment is real.
Yeah. I mean, he was also one of the 3 people to save Furbus, so...
Yeah.
But basically, like, what else can I bring up so far? Because basically, I'm gonna go through another arc at that point of, like, because I think they're finally gonna revisit the Green Ranger stuff.
Yeah.
Because it is kind of weird that they just haven't.
I thought it was like a long continuous arc.
I mean, the introduction was, and then, like, Rita just kind of let it slide that, like, Tommy like betrayed her and such, and, like, she just literally let him work with the Rangers and such. You know, like, speaking of, like, how Tommy's, like, being, like, how they work in Tommy, it's just also kind of weird how, like, again, they're dealing with Jew Ranger footage, but it's just... This leads into another thing, like, I guess back to the editing. I was just like, how the morph sequences, like, how they transition to those are really janky. And, like, again, sometimes the ADR for those are really bad.
Yeah. You want to see the stickers for her eyes in this one?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Oh boy, I'm gonna have fun with this one.
But, like, so, like, you have to keep... So, like, this is how Tommy works in, like, each episode. Tommy will be doing his own thing, and, like, they purposely make sure he doesn't wear his communicator, so then he cannot be in the... So then he doesn't get communicated right away. And then basically, like, Tommy gets done with his thing, he'll hear the beeping, he'll go to his duffel bag, he'll, like, be like, Zordon, is there anything I need to do? And, like, Zordon will just tell him, oh, like, the Rangers need your help, Tommy. And he's like, okay, I got it. Then he'll shout Dragon Zord, and it'll just do a rough cut to, like, Jew Ranger footage of him already playing the flute. He doesn't even fight. Yeah, that's the thing. You don't even see him fight after Green with Evil. He's always just automatically just standing in the building, calling Dragon Zord. And, like, the thing, too, is that I feel like I'm missing, like, I genuinely thought I was missing some, like, context in the episodes.
Yeah.
Because, like, they were... Because I think like when I was working on like my like summer video like last year, I think
Yeah.
I think I actually did watch some of these episodes because some of them like I was able to remember right away.
Mm. And were you just watching it for research?
I think so. But like because like there was like a batch of episodes I was like, "Wait, why does it seem like I've seen this already?"
Mm.
But like basically like ba- this episode in particular is the episode where Titanus debuts
The
and like
Brachiosaurus thing?
yeah.
Okay.
And like obviously they used Drew Ranger footage to the point you saw like you know the actual actors because
Yeah.
like why would they like uh shoot
Why
their
would they
own
be
thing?
original about it?
Yeah. And like the thing is that so like obviously like Titanus was attacking them because obviously he because of Jew Ranger. And like
Yeah.
obviously the way they get around this obviously is that like Zordon just basically just explains like, oh yeah, like Titanus saw how brave you guys are. So now he's your ally, guys. You can now use him. And it's just like, wow, that was easy. And then like the next episode, they debut the Ultra Zord, and it's like, but what about the Mega Dragon Zord? Like, where's that? Like,
Didn't they only show it once?
I don't believe so. So I think they probably did, and I just missed it. But like, because the thing is that they will show the Mega Dragon Zord, or they will show the Dragon Zord battle mode,
Yeah.
but I don't recall them ever showing uh the Mega Dragon Zord. So like, I was genuinely confused when they debuted the Ultra Zord because it's like where like is this the first time we're seeing the Mega Dragon Zord? And then it wasn't like a few episodes later where that thing had a solo battle, but before they summoned Titanus once again, it was just like, man,
Yeah.
this show, and like I think it's kind of like was said before, like one of my first statements, like I think that's kind of my issue with like this first season of just like basically either Zordon or just anyone solving the Rangers' issues or just explaining it right away, like explaining
Yeah.
them, or just the fact that like Rita basically stalks the Rangers 24/7, like she knows exactly everything they do, and it's just like, come on, at least give them some privacy.
Yeah.
And the transitions, or not the transitions, just some scenes just don't make sense because it will cut to the Rangers, like at the juice bar, and then
Yeah.
it will cut to Rita. It will be like 10 seconds, and then cut back to the Rangers. And it's like, what was the point?
Yeah. That does sound strange.
Because
But
it's
that's
just
like,
like I get,
I was gonna say that's just like every like Sentai thing I've seen. But like the villains, I think now is like the villains are a lot smarter where they're not stalking the Rangers. They're just like, hey, even though the Rangers are there, let's go wreak havoc anyways.
yeah, exactly. They're not like stalking them every move of like, oh look, this character's going through this. We're gonna make a monster out of that. Or
Yeah.
like just sometimes like it like the monster doesn't even like connect to like what's going on.
Like that Flash monster.
Yeah. Like there like this, I forget which episode this was. So like I think it was one of the early episodes too of just like
Yeah.
where they introduce the problem, right? So they like introduce this like character, they introduce the problem and the conflict. The conflict gets resolved in 2 minutes, and then like the monster gets introduced, because they're like they try to correlate the monster with like what's going on, and then like again that character that they introduce, their conflict is already resolved, and then because the like my issue with this plot, so like Kimberly is like teaching like a dance class, and
Yeah.
like this deaf girl accidentally bumps into someone, and like obviously because she can't really communicate with anyone, like obviously it's like miscommunications and such.
Hmm.
And like Kimberly like talks it out with her, and then like that girl, like the next scene is just like, "Hey, I'm sorry about that and such. I didn't, like, I'm sorry about like
Yeah.
misunderstanding you and such." It's just like, what? we're resolving this, and then like, is this the wrong peg? Okay, but then Rita's just like, "Oh, we gotta make a monster, like, to like, we're gonna make a monster that plays music that like hypnotizes the people of Angel Grove." So then, and even the Power Rangers, and like Finster is just like, "Well, okay, Rita, I guess we will do that." And then like, Finster completes the monster, and then like, that the deaf girl and her new group of friends are like, "Oh, hey, like, we're gonna go out in the mall and such, so like we're gonna head out." And then like, they go out of the juice bar, the monster immediately shows up, hypnotizes the girls, and like obviously the deaf girl, I forgot her
Isn't
name,
affected.
she isn't affected and such, and like she follows them up to the cave, and then like she immediately runs back to the juice bar, tries to get help, and like out of all characters that are present at the juice bar, it's Jason. Like, that doesn't make sense. Jason had nothing to do with this.
Yeah.
And like Jason's just like, "Oh, what's going on and such?" Because like they went out, like I think they said that like they went out to like the movies or something,
Yeah.
the Rangers. So like, like Jason is just at the juice bar doing homework, and then like he's just like, "Oh, what's going on?" And like she tells him through paper that like, "Oh yeah, like there's like my group of friends are in trouble," and like Jason's like, "Oh, okay, like we gotta go." And then like out of nowhere, all the Rangers show up, like, and it's just like, why didn't we get a scene with this? Like,
Yeah.
and then like obviously the Rangers save the day and such, and like the girl, like the deaf girl's like friends are like, "Oh wow, like thank you for saving us so much and such. Like you're a really cool person." And it's just like, this is so redundant.
It's just like a fantasy thing. By the way, this is how far I got. I didn't scuff up her eyes this time.
But like, I feel like that episode, like I feel like they could have, it would have been like a decent episode if they just picked one scenario over the other, or just made it so the girls didn't forgive her right away.
Yeah. So
Like
yeah,
they should have made it so like they were going to take her out shopping as like a prank or
Mhm.
something like that. Like, pretend to be nice to her. But then like when she actually does save them, they actually are like, "Oh wow, you are actually like a cool person. You are
Yeah.
just like us." But instead they're just like like, "Oh wow." First like it's like, "Wow, I can't believe I need to be reminded twice of how cool of a person you are." And it's just like, right?
It's just strange what I'm saying, what I've been hearing.
Yeah. And then like this was one of the episodes that I basically rewatched a bit. Like the gist is that Kimberly has to fly an airplane because her uncle got uh her uncle got knocked out from a spell,
Oh, fun.
and Bulk and Skull obviously decide to join because and why does the body not come with the hypersector? That's weird.
I don't know.
The hypersector comes with the armor, but so basically Like again, like I feel like this plot didn't make sense because it's just like she flies a pterodactyl. How would she not get some sense of to know how to fly a plane? Because like I feel like because she like contacts Zordon about it, and it's just like Kimberly, this isn't what like, this is not what you call Zordon for. It might be life endangering, but this is not like the scenario
Yeah.
to do that. Like, it's basically like asking Zordon, "Hey, can you like can you like get Alpha on and like to like help me pass my like algebra exam or like my driver's exam?" It's just that's basically the scenario,
Yeah.
and it's I just don't get it.
From what I've been hearing, yeah, it sounds very lost.
And like because obviously like the everyone else is just like, oh man, I hope like Kimberly's like all right and such, and it's just like, guys, like I mean, yeah, that makes sense and all,
Mhm.
but like, I don't like it. Just again, this is like the issue of like some of these issues just don't make sense, just because of like
Yeah.
it doesn't correlate with this with the footage. Like I'll at least acknowledge with like Billy, they do like he still like is kind of like confident about his fighting skills, but at least like he's gained some fighting knowledge.
Yeah.
Like I like that they're not just automatically like, oh yeah, Billy still doesn't know how to fight, despite the fact like he's a Power Ranger.
Yeah. That's just, it's very interesting. I didn't realize that that's what goes on in the original show.
It's just again, I either just want to get to the point where they stopped adapting True Ranger entirely, or just like where they actually do like creative stuff.
Or just go to
Basically,
Alien Rangers.
well, I mean that's the only like series I've seen,
Yeah.
I mean like when they actually like I think the show gets like obviously the show is what it is due to like season 2 and 3,
Mhm.
basically because of them starting to like do hybrids of like Sentai's. I feel like that's where it actually starts becoming like what made like MMPR what it is.
Yeah.
Because like people are saying like, oh yeah, MMPR is the best is like how you got like just like what most people have stated before I ripped the Kabuto horn. Like have you guys actually watched the show? Because
The
it's just
nostalgia
like
goggles.
because like even then I'm just like what even like I get it, it's the 90s, but
Mhm.
like it's just like man, it's just
But the funny thing is that you weren't even born in the 90s.
yeah.
But it's funny because that's what makes it funnier. Where it's like, even I don't feel that way. Where, like, you know how people still like Dragon Ball? Like, even to this day, I'm like, yeah, I'm not one of those people. But have fun. But,
Cause like
like,
even like cause I've watched all
mm,
of VR Troopers and like
yeah.
that was more like entertaining than like what's going on in like season 1 of MMPR. Cause like at least in VR Troopers is just like, oh my gosh, what are they doing?
Yeah.
It's just like, yeah, okay. This one is definitely a lot lighter. But then again, that's because these don't have the mask form, so no wonder why they're
Yeah.
probably going to be easier. But like,
What's the next
at
one?
least VR
Or is that the
Troopers.
armor?
What?
Is that the armor?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like VR Troopers was like a fun trip, just because of like it's also because like the story was at least engaging. Of like, okay, Ryan wants to find his father,
Which makes
and
sense.
like this is the only way he can do that, and such. But then like yes, it'll be weird when like they jump from Metalder footage or from a Metalder plot to a Spielbahn plot, because then like
Yeah.
for some reason like JB will be the star of the episode. They're like, I mean, that's kind of the same thing with like MMPR 2 of just like, despite like, for example, like it will be a Trini focus episode, and yet for some reason Jason will be the star of it all, or like, and but like basically like other than that, like VR Troopers was just like a blast
Mm.
of just like the ridiculousness of it. And then like what's again like it's kind of the similar thing with MMPR. Jeez,
Yeah.
this helmet is so bare.
Oh yeah. It needs a lot of black.
Yeah, but basically, where is this? Oh, the horn, of course, because like basically like the season 1 of VR Troopers is, I will say right now, it's like the same as like MMPR original footage wise, of just
Yeah.
it's just like the suit actors standing there stoically and like
Nodding their heads, going like, right.
yeah. But then like season 2 actually like
Kicks
they
in.
actually do, well, they don't do original fights, but like you get more like original footage of the suits
Yeah.
and such. And like it was actually exciting when like Ryan got a new suit.
Yeah.
Because it was just like, oh, I did not like, I knew like I didn't know much about it, but like it was still pretty interesting that like, oh, they they adapted Shider. Like it was just pretty interesting.
Yeah.
And like cuz I think again like I think I told this to someone, but like,
Mm.
cuz like of like how like people would like mock MMPR with like talking while doing hand movements and such.
Yeah.
I never got that until I watched it. Like it was yeah, it was last year.
Yeah.
Can this open up?
What part?
Wait, the chest, or
It
is this,
should.
or do I? I don't think it opens up like
You might have to.
like split in half. I think you just simply like pry it off through a
Yeah.
peg. But like basically, yeah, it's through a peg. But yeah, the reason like I guess like now I finally get it of like that like thing that people do. But that's just because for MMPR, for things that are like for scenes that are supposed to be the roll call, they just add in random dialogue.
Mhm.
It's just like, what the heck, guys? Because I obviously I knew that they did that when like Tommy finally joined the team, but like I thought that was like the only like part they did that. I didn't know
Mm.
they did that with like. I'm glad it's not nearly every episode, but
Yeah.
like I just find that to be weird. Just like, why didn't you just have them do a roll call? Why did you just make them spew random like things?
Oh yeah. When Tommy joins the team.
Yeah. Well, like
Mhm.
not like that. See, like that one's the only one I'm fine with, but like
Oh yeah.
I mean, like everything else is just weird because it's just like, oh yeah, we're gonna like take you down and such, and it's just like, all right, oh, I get how this works. So there's like two like pegs
Oh
and
yeah.
such, and then you put it like
Okay.
but this one's not going in. But yeah, so you put in like that. That's how you and then like the opened version of
Oh,
the chest.
interesting.
How far are you right now?
I'm working on the arm right now. So this is
For
how far I
beat?
got. Yeah, for beat. It's all stickers, by the way. All this
Yep.
color, it's all stickers. And also, I could change the cuff. So, if like, here's the runner for the cuffs, the other cuffs. So, I'm gonna cut these out though, so that way I can have fun, have some more fun, I guess.
Like, honestly, like I kind of wish I gave like at the time I did give Drew Ranger a chance.
Mhm. Did you say you just zoomed through it because you weren't really paying attention?
Yeah, it's because I was too eager to get to Jetman.
Mm.
Because I really wanted to watch Jetman. And like Drew Ranger at that like I was in like episode 12 or so, and I was just like, eh, it's, it's, it's all right, but it's not really like entertaining.
Yeah.
Because this is like at the point like they basically obtained their like main gear and such, so it was just kind of like, okay, we're just dealing with these filler episodes, or like just kid of the week episodes.
I one of the ones I actually do want to watch is Giga Man.
Oh yeah.
But it's also just because of the fact that I remember watching like a dubbed version.
Yeah, I'm curious what episodes those were, because
Yeah.
I don't think we have the VHS anymore,
Nope.
which
So
sucks.
that was stuck somewhere else. But it's always funny because like,
Because like it was because of that I really
mm,
like its opening.
yes. Have you listened to the full version?
Yeah,
Yeah, I thought the
both
full version.
versions.
I thought the full version in a way was like really silly.
Like you've heard the English version, right?
Kind of. But
Lactic
that,
Warriors, Ginga Man.
yeah. Oh yeah, the English is pretty good too.
Yeah, I think especially because it was from the same singer.
Yeah. But I all I remember is just the fact that the one of the people in Mega Ranger actually sang the theme song for
Yeah,
Mega Ranger, and she also did Go Go 5.
yeah, she did a lot of them.
I wonder if she's still around. But
But
it was really impressive.
yeah,
Like I
but
used to have the Mega Ranger one, on my
I mean,
computer. So
I should have them all. So,
yeah. Oh boy, I really hate these. Like the fact that you had to break in the hole. That sounded wrong, but where's the other cup thing? Here it is. I might have to put these in first before the other colors. But the bright side is I'm almost done with this. After this, I had to go do beat again.
the like.
But bright side comes with the guitar, so I'm not missing anything. Not like Tycoon, sadly.
Yeah, but I guess back to like Ginga Man. I guess for my case, it is like really neat. I guess
Mhm.
interesting that is, I guess, like one of my very early exposures to Sentai.
Yeah.
Because I think, I mean, I feel like I was more exposed to that than like Bokenger
Oh yeah.
or something.
I think it was funny because I remember really liking Power Rangers. When I saw Bokenger, I'm like, no, this looks fake. Kind of thing. For some reason, I didn't accept it. And then now I'm just like, whatever. It's cool.
Because then, like, I feel like with me, because like obviously, like,
Mhm.
you didn't really show me a lot of Bokenger, but I feel like it
No.
was really up to like Geki Ranger where like it actually became exciting.
Oh, yeah. I think I felt the same way too. Like that. By the
Because
way,
like
beat is done. So
I think it,
it is.
and it was like even more exciting of just like the next year. of it being like, you know, of Geki Ranger being adapted and such into a Jungle Fury. And like I thought that was a really cool like I thought that was like a really cool like thing to be like, or I guess like I just thought that was like really neat of just being like able to know like somewhat of the original source and then
Yeah.
see it get immediately adapted.
Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Changing out hands for Nago is gonna be really annoying now because of the fact that Cuff will come with it.
Because like I guess that's probably why I'll say like it was actually really exciting to see like the premiere for Jungle Fury because of like just actually knowing like what came first and such.
Yeah. My favorite thing I just remember is just watching the premieres for SPD and Mystic Force. Because those are good.
Yeah. Like I was present for Mystic Force at least, right?
Yeah.
Like
And then yeah, and now I
yeah,
got
because
it
like
new stuff and everything. So it's like
I feel like
yeah,
I would have known because like I feel like I did see Mystic Force right away.
yeah. I
It was
still
that
think
like I know I don't think I don't have any recollection on SPD, so
it was just interesting. SPD in general.
yeah.
This one shouldn't be too hard. It's just a whole bunch of stickers on the legs.
But you know, like being present for like the premieres for like Jungle Fury and RPM are like pretty exciting.
I
Like
just
RPM,
remember.
like or what?
I just remember after
No,
what's the show before Operation Overdrive? Mystic Force stuff.
yeah, Mystic Force.
Yeah. After they changed channels, it was just like yeah. I moved on, but also the fact that one of my friends was like, "Do you still watch Power Rangers?" She's like, "No, they changed channels," and they're like, "Good." I'm like, "What?" I think it's just because they thought like it was just oh wait, here's the zombie eyes and blue, the monster eyes as well. See, so it's very minuscule, but yeah. Anyways, but it was just strange, I guess. Now that I think about it, I was like, okay, whatever. And then I told some people about it like recently, and they're like, "Well, they're an asshole." It's like, yeah, but yeah, I
Because like
still sometimes visit the Power Ranger stuff, like the Battleizers, but
yeah,
yeah, it's just sad because there hasn't been any interesting ones
yeah,
or lack thereof. Like, I guess in my case, it's like, what Battleizer?
yeah. Especially because basically because Sentai stole it from them.
But I thought that was cool, the fact that they adapted it,
Yeah.
and they're like,
Like obviously it's not like the Power Ranger style, but you
mhm.
know, it's their own thing.
And then you get like Max Russo Red, and that's like still one of the best looking suits. But like story wise, it was like really cool. But yeah. But yeah. Anyways, you were saying before I cut you off.
Like I guess like if you had to like actually watch a season, like I guess like would you actually do it?
Really depends because I remember RPM's I'm Scottish, but that's it. That's all I remember. But yeah, I guess it really depends. Because like, if it was something as easy as like, yeah, watch Mystic Force again, it's like I might. I really like Korg. It's kind of weird that they haven't made a Lightning collection of them yet.
I mean, because they haven't done Mystic Force.
Hmm. They should maybe when they get maybe when they fix the QC issues, they'll look into it. But you know we all know that's not going to happen really.
Yep. What? Does this seem correct for the perfect sector? Like, is it supposed to have this part out with the buttons?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, because that's where the Drake sector goes.
All right. Might as well. I was going to display this as hyper. I guess like we can start displaying this in hyper clock up mode,
Yeah,
but not like I guess not to the full extent because we don't have the pieces.
not yet.
We can only do the chest
Yeah.
because I forgot that everything else opens up.
What? Since when did Naga have gold? Oh, actually, no, that's the middle part. Never mind. I was like, since when did Naga's chest piece have gold? But I realized it's in the middle. Right.
But like, so like before, I think I was eventually gonna like. So before I eventually decide just to like binge through MMPR, like besides like 2003 Ninja Turtles, I was either like contemplating on like going back into like watching Beetleborgs
Hmm.
or just watch the next mutation.
What's the next mutation?
Ninja Turtles.
Oh, okay. I was
Yeah.
thinking about watching Ninja Turtles and Batman.
Oh yeah.
Or the Michael Bay Ninja Turtles. Why? I
Yeah.
have no idea.
I mean, because they're not bad movies.
Mm.
Like I mean, I think people like the first one. I think is definitely not as well received. But
I
like,
just remember the thing that everyone was like, "Oh my gosh, Shredder became a transformer."
man, the whole debacle with Shredder for that movie, like, it's just honestly insane. Like,
Mhm.
of just how he wasn't even original. Like, so like Shredder was originally supposed to be like that suited character,
Yeah,
like that like traditional businessman guy.
yeah,
But then the test audience hated it.
really.
So then they just got some random like so in reshoots they got some random like shadow character who then just became Shredder.
Oh, fun.
And it's just like
The
all
rest
right,
is history.
like that cuz that's why like in that movie Shredder doesn't have a face. Or he's faceless and he barely is a character.
Mhm.
Because he was planned last minute,
Not surprising.
which is why like in that movie or in this second movie basically was recasted, even though it was just more. They actually found an actor for him.
So it's not like Darth Maul.
Yeah.
Although I think it's funny because I found out that the voice actor for Kratos, T.C. Carson, voices Darth Maul. So I'm like, okay, that fits him really well. And now I gotta do the legs. Like the rest of the legs because of the fact that it's like, oh boy. Just armor. Well, not armor, just stickers. And I gotta do Nago's face. Like the eye stickers. The fact that I had to do it 3 times is like, I guess like something odd. After that, I had to do pump jack and everything, and I know that I think the issue I would have would be monster. Or just the stickers that for monster, at least. I think it's interesting. Like these bodies are the same because they have that peg for on the back for Geats, I think.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay.
Man, this is the one thing I don't like the PVC hands. They don't want to go in the stand. Okay. So
I just grabbed the wrong thing. I was grabbing my nippers. Alright, time to do this.
Alright, so we're like 1/4 of the way through hyper clock up mode.
Oh yeah.
Because we
How many
need
more
the arms and the wings.
Okay.
So, which is why I don't have him properly posed yet.
Alright.
So I'm going to have to assume Hyper Gattack is going to be the same like Gattack, just without the mask form armor.
Yeah. Is the gold thing replaceable? Like the red part in the chest replaceable for him?
Yeah.
Okay. At least that's a good thing.
Oh, I forgot that they gave the wings to Hyper Gattack, alright.
Yeah.
I kind of
The
just want the
separation is
arms. I just want the arm pieces.
Are they with the kick hoppers? With the hoppers?
They might be with Dark Kabuto.
Hmm.
No, Dark Kabuto comes with the shoulder pieces. Oh, no, yeah, Dark Kabuto literally comes with everything else.
Oh, fun.
And stuff with the perfect Zector. Comes with new shins, the side gauntlets, shoulder pads.
The stuff you're
I
looking
think
for.
the hoppers come with perfect Zector pieces.
Okay.
Well, Kick Hopper comes with both closed versions of the Hyper Zector and the gold and the Hyper Clock Up piece for Gattack. Punch
Okay.
Hopper has the perfect Zector that actually allows you to put the Zectors on.
Huh.
Like, I mean, it makes sense, I guess, like, because they don't have mask form pieces, so...
Yeah. Just throw all the accessories on them.
I'm pretty sure this Gattack's the exact same body from the first wave.
Isn't that just the second wave?
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's the only one. That's all they have, isn't it?
Oh, shoot. Oh, man, I ripped the sticker sheet.
Oh, fun.
Oh, great. This is how bad it got ripped.
Oh, fun. What part was that?
The belt strap and, like, the ankle.
That should be fine. No one's gonna look at it as much.
Yeah, this is just the exact same body. Like, obviously that's expected.
Yeah. Wow. The forehead sticker came off all at once. It's not exactly on the flesh, but it's good enough for me. Right. Now, next one.
Oh, wait. Of course, this is technically a new body because of the. Wait. No. It's the same thing. They planned the hypersector, of course.
I really hate her stickers. The black ones especially. Mainly due to the fact that they're small and the fact that I had to do this 3 times. But I like the gold on here, so it's like kind of a pass. Because it's that night, it's a gold sparkly kind of thing.
Yeah.
And it looks nice. Oh boy.
I don't get why they don't give you the stickers for the. Oh, they don't even. I wonder why they don't even give you the blades for this one.
Alright.
Or like in this body, so it's technically this is the same body with less. Like they could have easily just done a repackage, but they didn't. Then again, this was at the point where Soda, again, like what this is at that point where Soda was just like, well, if you want this, then you have to buy this box.
Yeah.
We're not gonna give you everything at once anymore. That's too convenient. Because I feel like that's like that seems like the trend. Like when you do one box, it seems like, oh, everything's gonna be simple. Then you do the other box and it's like, oh, that's because everything else is here.
Yeah. And it's like you're proven wrong. It's like, dang it. Yeah.
But I mean, at least like from what I can recall with the other Gattack, the only thing I had to worry about was just the helmet. Everything else should be simple.
Yeah. Well, what was up with the helmet?
Oh, just like the helmet just is the one that has the majority of the stickers.
Oh, okay.
Because the body armor and such is like basically already done.
Yeah.
But I'm glad these tears aren't as bad because I can
Oh,
just
yeah.
simply
At least you're not
cover
poking
them.
it with an exact knife. Because that's how you get the most damage out of it, anyways. Alright, I am working on the belt now. After that, I gotta do the real job, which is working on the legs. And then now here comes a bit where I have to do the small parts. I can't believe I'm still eating. Okay, let's get serious. Onto the legs.
How far are you with them?
If you want to know, I was working on the upper half, so I still
Oh.
had to get to put the legs together.
So like, Beat just doesn't have any pain at all.
Mm-hmm. Sad, but true.
Like, jeez. Like,
I mean,
it just seemed like they just gave up. Like, and they're just like, gee, what color can we
if
what
you want
one
to
color
see,
can we
like
give
this,
this?
the runner, the long parts of the shins, and the shins need a lot of stickers. I just think the colors are too flamboyant for them.
Yeah. At least I get the upper hand now.
How much do you have yet left to do?
Like 3 more.
Oh, I
And
got.
that's if, there's the possibility of Dark Capital taking me another hour and a half.
After this, I got 3 punk jacks really. So I think we're on the same page, really. Although it is pretty warm over here. Let me open the door a bit. This shouldn't be hard. I mutter to myself as I take a sticker and stab my finger by accident. But it's funny, like recently, Gundams and Ultraman don't, like, the kits I've been building recently don't even require this many stickers.
Come on, I gotta put stickers on the hyper clock up wings?
Yeah. They're not gonna do it for you.
I mean, I thought they were already colored.
Are they like a solid color?
Yeah, they're just the gray.
No, fine.
But like, they're close enough to like what it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
See, look, they just threw everything on this one.
Yeah.
Even though these could have just been in the first box.
Could have been, but they decided not to.
Because, yeah, repurposing a body was just too easy for them.
I wrote the sticker. Why do I always rip
now
the
I have to
stickers?
put the sticker entirely on the shoulder pad, while before it was actually painted. Of
What the
course
heck?
they would do that.
Okay, and that's it.
Alright. We got small divots too. Fill in black.
On the bright side, you know where to find it in terms of the molding.
Yep. Because this is basically just the case of, hey, we're gonna put out the same figure, but do less.
We're gonna have you do all the work. Oh boy.
Because for some reason this,
Oh no, the sticker went flying somewhere.
like, I get making the consumer do these small stickers because, you know, adding black paint is too expensive.
Yeah. Dang. I dropped the sticker on the floor.
Like, I'm just trying to put the sticker in, like, this grill, but I can't because it keeps wanting to. I forgot. Oh, shoot.
Did it really fall on the floor? Or did it fall on me? Oh, fine. Okay. I gotta look.
There, we did it.
What?
We got the first top half of. See, these ones I can always do with my finger because it's not that deep.
Yeah.
But
Oh
if
boy.
it's like really deep, then it's like, how do you expect my finger to reach down there?
Oh fudge. Why'd I have to fall somewhere that I don't even know where? What a pain.
What the heck? This is a first for.
Huh?
Wow, this is a first for Soto. They use the same picture in the back. The same
Oh.
picture of the figure in the back. They typically don't do that. But I guess they forgot this time.
Oh boy, where did that sticker fall? That's
Where does this
upsetting.
sticker go? Don't show me how to do hyper clockwork mode. I'm not there yet. Want me to detach the horns? And if you want me to detach these horns, then they actually better be easy. cool they actually are, unlike SAS Sword.
Oh, that's a new record. Well, not really a new record. The first sticker I've ever lost. Hmm. Yeah, that is crazy. I've never lost a sticker before. This is the first one. Oh, you know what to say. The show must go on. Oh, wait. What if I just... Yeah, I lost their sticker. Not the sheet, which is good, but I lost I lost a blue sticker somehow. So now one part is just gonna be black forever. Should I just do it to the same, just the other side, just make it symmetrical?
I mean, you might as well just apply it.
Yeah. And next thing you know, it turns up when we're done. Well, next thing you know, it didn't fall on the floor at all. And it made it look like it fell on the floor. Nope.
You really want me to put on the tiniest collar piece.
When does it not? Did I do it backwards? No, I did it fine. I thought I did it backwards for a sec. Right. Right. That is sad though. Losing a sticker to the void that is the ground. And it's not even a carpet. But I think it's just because I have too many boxes here over my end too. Sorry, like I'm looking at my end and it's like it's such a mess. Both of our ends are such a mess. It's weird.
I mean, my site's more organized.
Is it? Oh yeah, but you see my end. It's just like everything's everywhere. Okay, got that. Right. God, that's gonna bother me for a while. Then how does that go on? Oh, these triggers really want to get away from me. The next one is 45. Yeah, 45. Almost done. Oh boy.
Where's my hyper sector? Oh.
Right. Then next one, what place? I guess one of the fun things we could try out is just like random demos we find on, like, do you know those old PlayStation demos, like CD discs?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we could try that together one day. Because I remember playing through those and they were fun. I know the Xbox used to have some. Oh yeah, did you know that do you know Mega Man NT Warrior?
Yeah.
They have the first 2 seasons out on YouTube for free
Yeah, I saw that.
for a bit. Yep. Noggle, stop trying to head dive into things. So yeah, I thought that was interesting. But I don't know. Like I think I used to like NT Warrior, but I'm just not sure about it now. I mean, I'm excited for the Mega Man like Battle Network collection,
Yeah.
but I don't know about the show. Because I was the same with Mega Man Star Force when the show aired. So I thought that was cool, but it's just like I like playing the games more. Okay. Then put that there. Technically the revolve arm is done, but I gotta do the guitar now. Say technically because of the fact that I'm missing one sticker. And it's bothering me to no end. Okay. Gotta cut this hand out. And then sticker up the guitar. Right, let's do 15. The BX is just one, like, a lot of stickers. Can I put this on right? Okay, then 16. Oh boy. This is why part of me really hates large stickers. Because it just doesn't feel like it's gonna fit. Then 17. And 17 is just one large sticker. they have to stick onto the back. Got that. Now the handle. Got the neck actually. Right. 19. Okay. So I got the guitar done. So here it is. It's actually really nice. And like the back side is just another sticker. Oh, come on. Work with me here. Oh boy. Oh wow, that's gonna suck. Getting Noggle's hand out of her cuff when her cuff just wants to come with is really annoying.
Here's Hyper Gattack.
Nice. Wow. I am ruining the sticker on the cuff. Why did they think this is a good idea?
Now to do the wings for Hyperform.
Oh no, I ruined the cuff. Again.
Do I have to put in these small spaces too? Probably not.
Please, Noggle's fist just come out. Okay, this is annoying.
Great.
Do you not want your guitar or not? It's destroying the sticker. Yeah, I'm actually going to give up on that. It doesn't look like Naka wants her guitar.
Is it a different hand for it?
No, like
Or
I'm using it for this one, this beat, but like right here, it's like the cuff came off with it, and the ball joint is super tight. Why is this one easier than the other one?
here we go with putting the first wing sticker on the Hyper Kabuto wing.
Yeah, why is this ball joint so tight?
Okay,
I
then
don't understand it. Nago, I already ruined the cuff. Okay, whatever.
So then you're supposed to brush it through. Shoot.
Nago's cuff sticker tore in multiple areas. Thank you for somehow super gluing yourself in there. Of course. This is super upsetting. I can't even move the hand. Hold on. Is there an accessory? I finally got it out. At the detriment of the stickers. So now these stickers for this cuff are completely ruined. That sucks.
Oh. Why? Whoops. Did not mean to take that with it.
Let me see what I can salvage out of these stickers, though.
Please do not rip.
I can't say that. I guess I intentionally ripped Nago's cuffs just to get the fist out. Maybe if it wasn't so hard to put in the first place, it would have been fine. I like the beat form. I just don't like the process it took me to get here. Because I can feel the stickiness.
Anyways, I finally got the wings. With a process like this.
Oh no.
So now. Oh, okay. I get how this works. No wonder why. See.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you still keep these back pieces. It's just that you add the wings to the piece, so it doesn't entirely replace it, which is what I was kind of confused at.
But yeah, if you look, this is what happened to a cuff after a whole bunch of brute force. It sucks, and I accidentally clicked the hand in, so I am not gonna change. I'm not gonna touch her.
You always have an issue with your female riders.
This is the only. No, like John was fine, right? It's just the fact that Nago herself gave me two issues. One, her right hand is stuck to the cuff, and it'll take the cuff with it because the cuff is that loose. Second, I lost a sticker to the revolve on one, so it really sucks.
Anyway, so far here's Hyper Kabuto with the wings, at least.
Yeah. At least they're making progress with him.
It just took a while to get those wings out.
I was gonna say, no wonder why Ace and Tycoon are the best, because they didn't really put up any issues. I'm going through the Brave Dragon thing again, where the right shoulder pad keeps flying off.
Alright, Dark Kabuto, where I think get the majority of the Hyper Kabuto pieces.
Is that your last one?
No, this is the third one. Those wings really took me a long time.
How much more do you have left? What do you have to make left?
Like 5 more boxes. I think we're at the same point.
6 boxes is what, basically.
Yeah.
It's just that Nago really upsetted me because I had high hopes for her.
Oh gosh.
She let me down.
Well, I mean, I warned you already about how unlike she was. Are you serious? Are all the Hyper Kabuto pieces stickers?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I just need to make sure I didn't accidentally throw anything away. So yeah, Dark Kabuto is just the same as Kabuto. Same process. Oh, whoops, I broke the runner.
Oh, ain't that a bad thing? I have the cuff, 2 cuffs.
That's what they get for literally making all these bend.
Well, the only issue is just how am I gonna? Well, I'm not gonna touch this one again. Maybe just Nago. Just have her in the pose. Call it done. Move on.
Like both of them?
Well, because like I said, I lost a sticker to one of them.
Yeah.
And the other one has the guitar, but obviously her cuff comes with it. It comes off with it. So it's just the cuff in general that ruined the experience for me. And I'm genuinely upset about it. Even Mary didn't give me any issues.
Mary was only ahead.
Yeah. He's ahead of his time. Anyways. Punk Jack. Hold on, I need to check. No lie, Nago also hurt me. But yeah, it whatever happened, I guess. Huh, this one's really easy. Yeah. It's the usual, like, stickers for the chest, for the body, and then like, yeah, just fun bits. The fact that they did Punk Jack dirty like that. Won't forget. Next thing you know, he comes back at the end of the episode. Or he'll have his own Visima. And it's just like a prequel to the series of what he did before then. I think it's funny, interesting, like how they stopped doing the removable body armor for Soto.
Oh, yeah.
So now it's like all one piece. Okay, then put this on. Nine and 8. Done with that. Box 2. That has everything in it. Oh boy. Huh. This sticker sheet isn't as big as I thought it'd be. Well, actually, no. That it's folded in half. That's why. Yeah, it's not as bad as I thought. You know, I thought his head was bigger.
No.
This is how big his head is. So it's very interesting. It's also like a metallic orange up front. Okay, let's go put the legs together first. Where did my... I was going to say, where did my nippers go? But I realized I put plastic all over it. So that's silly. Oh yeah, another thing I just wanted to watch right off the bat, not just out of the blue, really, is Phineas and Ferb.
Oh, yeah.
Just because it's fun. And then can his... How do I take this off? I think it's just split in half. Oh yeah, you split it in half, and then you switch the hands.
Oh.
But would you do that anyways? All he does is punch. So I don't think so. I do kind of wish that they would actually make the Yamato Riders. I'm just like thinking, hopefully sooner than later, but that's gonna fall on deaf ears.
Yeah.
Okay, let's put stickers on. Then oh, it's almost 3 in the morning. I'm still wondering why Monster is Punk Jack's like signature.
Halloween.
I guess so. I kind of like Yeats' mask with Monster a little more, to be honest. And let's try out Tycoon. Alright, so we got that. And then got these stickers for the belt, attaching that on. I still think it's interesting that Monster is like semi-sentient.
Oh, yeah.
but like is legitimately just a child. If the ball cap didn't make it any easier. I thought the helmets were for Punk the Bears were supposed to be bigger. But if they're like a small ball like thing like that, then I'm totally all for it. Okay. Now I have to see 10. Okay, now I gotta undo the sticker because I put it in wrong, it seems. Oh yeah, this is a weird question, but I was wondering, like, do you know why like Black Widow didn't do well?
Pandemic.
Pandemic, really?
Yeah.
That's it?
Basically, just because it took too long for it to get released,
Oh, weird.
and
Thought
like
it would have been
no
something
one
else.
really cared for it anymore.
Mhm.
But I think it's also just because people didn't really like the movie.
Yeah. Oh. The star. Yeah, Punk Jack is treating me a lot better than Nalgo has.
That really took a while, but that was because of all the hyper capital parts.
Yeah. Like, how far are you on him now?
With Dark Kabuto,
Yeah.
I'm now on the armor,
Nice.
which will just basically just be mask form stuff, which means I probably have to put stickers on the helmet again.
Yeah.
No.
I know what I'm gonna do after this. Finish up my dinner and go to bed. Because I felt my limit hit within the 2 hours. I'm like, wow. All right. Now, this. I don't know why I need to do these small yellow dots. But I have to anyways, because it's just accurate, I guess. Oh, I gotta do the band on the underarm. Forgot about that. Sorry, I'm not even on screen.
Yeah, that's been my issue too.
Yeah.
It's like
Hold on, let me
either
move all
too
these.
high or too low.
Nago entry was way easier, way nicer to me though. I'm just gonna put them all in a pile. That's where you can tell that I'm starting to get really tired. Just, just like whatever. Not in a bad way, but it's just.
It's all because of
annoying.
Nago.
Nago ruined it for me. I really wanted to like her, but I like the form. It's just the fact that the engineering for the form was not the greatest, I'd say. I'm pretty sure it's just mine though. Like if it's just mine, then that's fine. But if it's like in the currents to everyone else, then that's just that's something that needs to be done. I say that, but it's like they're not gonna update it. What is it? A game dev? Right, and then now we gotta do gloves.
Man, why am I doing the most pointless stickers?
Which ones?
Mask form helmet.
Oh,
Without the armor.
like the visor in it, really.
No, because the visor's painted. Like, because the thing is that you already have a painted head. So why do I need to put stickers on this one?
Show accuracy? I don't know.
Like, I'm not gonna, like... Why would you display your Kabutos with the helmets with holes?
Yeah.
Like, what's the fun of that? Like, or, like, what's appealing about that?
In mask mode?
No, like, just the stickered version of the helmet compared to the painted one. Like,
Yeah, that's how I felt when it came to like I think some other mini player I have. I don't exactly remember which one, but I remember I just didn't go with the sticker because I'm like, it's already painted. There's no need. I think that was Grand Liner. One of the examples for Grand Liner, I guess.
because then it's like you put the mask on and you just ruin the sticker basically.
Yeah.
Because then, like, the issue then is that the mask. What? Oh, actually, okay. Now I know what that snap was. I broke part of the tube.
Oh wow. So we are having issues with ours.
But because like you do this, and it's just like you ruin the sticker. Plus, it no longer can close.
Mm-hmm.
So,
So it's just like it's just a waste of time. Why are you making me do it? All right, now I have to do the other arm.
are you still on Monster Punk Jack?
Yeah. It's not as hard because of the fact that it's just stickers for the gloves,
Yeah.
and it's a lot. It's like they just separate it in half.
Yeah.
so it makes sense, I guess.
I also find this to be a really interesting mechanism or engineering thing they did with the mask form chest.
Yeah.
So just like splitting it up like this.
Mhm.
Like it's for the stickers for the body, but it's still pretty neat.
Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna take his hand out, change his hands in this, because the fact that
There's kind of no point.
yeah,
It's kind of like with like Knuckle. It's just like cool. Like yeah, these hand options are cool and all, but it's just like I'm not gonna take these out.
that's how I feel about punching Kong as well.
Well, at least with punching Kong, like his hands are still out.
Yeah, same with Punk Jacks.
Oh, but I mean with like Knuckle, like his hand, the like obviously his weapon is his hand, but they
Yeah,
still give you the hands.
yeah. So he's done. So it's not bad. I actually do like the boxing gloves that he has. Just because the boxing gloves. And then now gonna work on Monster Revolve. Which I'm pretty sure is not gonna be that hard. The only thing I remember is just putting a sticker on the on. Oh, it's a lot of blue actually, but it should be fine. Oh yeah, I got eyes, like different color, bear eyes. Okay. All right, that is done. How much would they have to go on Doug Kabuto?
Now on the writer form.
Okay. I am still making the legs. Funny enough, it wasn't as much as I thought it'd be. Oh, I see. That's weird. Okay, that is done. And the next one is working on the studs. Okay. That might be, yeah, that's it for the first box. Next one, here we go. And I got an alternate head. There we go, that's better. Still more stickers. Where did the zombie eyes go? I would laugh if I accidentally threw that away. Okay, so it's not there. Okay. Almost found it. Oh, that's not it. Must have thrown it away by mistake. Maybe. Clear my area and figure it out. Huh. I didn't make it there yet. I got it confused with something else. Slide that under. Just gonna put them all in the corner. Pile them all in the corner. Oh, it's a shoe. Okay. Okay. Next. Does Dark Capital still have that circuitry design on it?
The what?
Does Dark Capital still have the circuitry on it?
Yeah.
Hmm. Is it like a giant sticker or is it like actually painted on?
Half and half.
Oh, okay. Yep. I already cut the belt out. How silly of me. Alright. Let's check Twitter.
So here's Dark Capital.
Hmm.
I was gonna originally do a Super Climax Heroes thing, but
Hmm.
I don't think he can do that high kick. And then here's the complete hyper clock up mode for Kabuto, or Hyper Kabuto.
Can you do his curb stomp?
I mean, well, probably with like this leg or something, but
I just took a small break.
yeah.
It's my body can handle this.
Hopefully these two. Oops. Hopefully the Hopper brothers are not as intensive.
Wouldn't be surprised if they were.
We're looking good so far.
Also, the gum they have here, the Icebreaker's ice cubes, are not that great.
Oh.
I think it's just the texture. I'm not used to it. Oh, I just ripped the entire top part off. Okay. Let me do that.
Great, I need to find an accessory. I just dropped it.
What is that?
Like was said, I one of Kick Hopper's accessories like flew out, so just trying to find where it possibly could have gone.
Yeah. I didn't realize it was on my end. But yeah, let's just take the sticker out. Okay, I see how it works. Still. Okay, got that. And then I gotta do the feet. Okay. 22. Wow, okay. And 20. And it's the other way around. Yeah, weirdly enough, Punk Jack treated me a lot better than Nago. Look at that. Not a lot of issues. And I didn't lose a sticker. Okay. Then 22. Right. Oh. Hold on. I feel like I missed something. 16. Oh, I see. Yeah, I missed an area. Fun. There we go. Here's the other one. And 24. And 23. And we can attach the cape on. Stick the arms on, which I completely forgot about. the shoulders. Gotta clean that bit up. And then I know where this goes. This is his nose. And then his eye. And then his other eye. Oh boy. Oh, fun. I ripped it. It's just a little bit. And then we attach it on. And then we got it. Oops. Yeah, we got it. And his cape fell off again. So we'll have to fix that. Yeah, there we go. Now we got the last one, which is there's just the entry for it. Where are the eyes? Here we go. And okay, so here's that. Now we can move on to the next one. Which first things first, we forgot to put the hands away. And there's some candy. Here are the eyes. The big body. Please come out. Okay. build again. Oh, you're back?
So I basically had no luck. That
Finding the thing? Well, what'd you try?
yeah, I lost Kick Hopper's horn. Or his his
For his
thing for his
leg?
leg.
Oh, that sucks. It just isn't our stream.
Because at first I was like, well, I might have been mistaken and such, and it's like, no.
What if it just fell like where all the other boxes are?
I checked. Because I know I hit a wall.
Hmm.
Or like at least hit the stand.
Yeah. Yeah. This is just a whole bunch of stuff. I don't have to necessarily worry about this as much.
Did you just finish the revolve on?
Yep. I am on the entry phone. Then after that, it's like, yep, I'm done. Oh, I kind of crushed the sticker sheet, huh? Yeah, I did. It's fine.
I mean, at least I don't have to worry about the stickers because it was already pre-painted. That still sucks.
I know. Like I said, it just isn't on stream today. But I hope you find it sooner than later.
It'll just show up.
Mhm.
Because that's the only way something you want to find will actually be found.
Mhm.
Because if you just continue seeking for it, it'll never show up.
It's basically just hiding from you, like in Go Far games. Oh, that's too hot. There we go. Just right. And put that in. The fact that I technically can make 3 riders out of 1 already is amazing. Hmm. 7 hours. Right. Oh. No. Why'd you fall down there? Huh. I unintentionally found a Desire driver. Is that all? Was that the thing that fell? Wait, I see it. Alright. do like how this requires some assembly, but at the same time, it's like you can basically just go at it blind. Right, then, how much stickers do the brothers have?
I mean, so far with the bodies, not really much. It's just typical. But I'm not sure about the armor.
Oh, you still have to put the armor together. Alright. Now I'm at the last Punk Jack helmet. Okay. We got that. And now I am working on Deadpan's helmet. Oh, that's not great. Okay. Then, last but not least, are the eyes. All right. Look at that. That pen with the zombie eyes. Why? I just picked it out. And it's coming out of Shiro. Or if you want to switch it up a bit, and the sticker got stuck in my hand for some reason. Why did the sticker do that? There we go. There's the last one. We gotta put on the helmet and the cape. And we got the entry form for Punk Jack. Yeah, that is technically all mine. I think I'm caught up. I am caught up. Okay. The fact that I got this done is amazing. How much more do you have to get to go through?
Just one more.
Is it Punch Hopper?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'll still be here. But yeah, what do you think is like the most surprising thing you learned about the Kabuto line?
I don't really know.
Yeah, it's like, are you starting to get tired too?
Yeah, but it's also just because, like, you know, I already lost a piece, so it's just kind of like.
It's like we're just bummed because we lost a certain piece of our own respective figures. Like, yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, man, really? But I'm sure we'll find it. What we're looking for, at least. Yeah, that also reminds me I should probably clean up my area. Oh. And I should probably close my blade. yeah, that's right. I got Mary as well. How did I forget that? There's a buckle. Yeah, the fact that I can make 4 riders out of just one body is kind of cool. Oh, and there he goes. Fell to the ground. Are those the hands? Or
These?
yeah, what are those?
These are the hypersectors. The bent down
Are the
versions.
hypersectors part of it?
What?
Like, wait, what parts were those? Like the hypersectors?
The ones that are bent down. The
Oh,
hyper clock up or the maximum war power.
okay. The fact that Gates can put his hand into the handle of boost, it feels very intentional.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this is head. Oh, you didn't punch up or no?
Yeah. Whereas I didn't need to peg this piece in for him.
I think out of my entire thing that I've done today, the base body or the entry raise body was actually my favorite. Like one of my favorites due to the fact that I could make 4 different riders.
Yeah.
And like I gave Dapan the zombie eyes, so it really doesn't matter what form he's using, as long as he can, like he's able to just transform into it. But it looks like it doesn't like posability wise, it doesn't look as bad. Or it doesn't look bad as I thought it would be.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I could give Dapan the Magnum thing. But now look at it. I got 3 versions of Gates, 3 versions of Nago, and basically 3 versions of Punkjack.
Didn't want that to go on for too long. Alright, so Come on. Alright. Pierce through. We did not want this to go on for 8 hours. Because right now it's 4:07. Yeah, I'm not too happy about that. But basically, yeah, and if I didn't take an hour and a half with Kabuto, we would have been done an hour ago. Because I still have things that I need to do. Like, that's why at this point I'm just applying the hands already onto these figures just to be done. How much perfect sector pieces does this have? Because this is for up here. I actually put it in correctly. Alright. See, the perfect sector stickers was fool me. Okay, I get the sticker now. Even though that doesn't look correct, but that. Isn't that great? A sticker that doesn't want to come off because it wasn't cut properly. That's just great. I don't even know where this one goes. Did I do it upside down? Most likely. I can't tell. That's the thing that kind of sucks. I can't tell if I think I actually can pick it out now. So, because I can see the legs. So, All right. Yeah, I got it. Okay, then this wraps around like so. All right. Gosh. Okay. So I feel like we might go on for like another 20 minutes. Depending on how quick I am about this box. Because this one only includes the blade and a stand. Ow. Shoot. So actually I will need to put that away because I don't need that. Shoot. Yeah, so this one luckily doesn't have as much. Oh, this one comes with the gun mode. Okay. Because basically what I was kind of hoping is that maybe Kickhopper's piece flew by this wall. I don't think that's the case. Alright, so let's... I don't like that they do this. It's honestly annoying. Shoot. At this point, all my... all my stand stickers are off center because I can't put those on anymore normally. This isn't even PVC. Why is it showing? Yeah, so it's basically the same. Like, kick hopper, which is kind of annoying, but at the same time makes sense. Like, I kind of really don't. Some of this really should have been painted. I would say armor-wise, they're probably the most annoying. Because at least with everyone else, they're painted, or they're not that obvious. These ones, they're like a huge chunk. Their chest armor is a sticker, which I don't think makes sense. Is Zryken back?
Yeah.
Have
What?
you been back?
I mean, I've been talking to you. Yeah.
Oh, you've been muted.
What the heck? Sorry. I won't lie. I've been dozing off because it's so late. Like I said, I've been up since like 7 in the morning, so I'm like, oh, fun. But yeah. I'll do a basic rundown of my day. So I woke up around 7-ish or 6, somewhere around there. I woke up early before noon. I spent an hour recording footage for you, and then about 4 hours building something, and then here we are. This is a very productive day for me, I'd say. I was pretty happy. But yeah, I'd say the ID line is mixed. Nago is, depending on what form it is. Nago is good, but it's just the fact that I hate her cuffs because I already ruined it. Baird, uh, Baird Rex Vice is kind of mid. It's just Vice with the shield. And yeah, but yeah, the best one I could say is like basically Geets and Tycoon and Punk Jack because they didn't do anything wrong to me. Yeah. Hopefully you find the kick up a piece because it kind of sucks when you lose a piece and you can't find it. And the next thing you know, you have to buy another one just to replace it. Oh, right side said at least you got kick up done.
Yeah.
You got them both.
both done.
Minus the one missing piece, but you'll find it soon.
Yeah.
For mine, it's not that noticeable unless you are really looking for it.
Yeah. Now we do the last thing here, the perfect Zector in the gun mode. Which includes the blade that allows you to add the Zectors.
Yeah. Are the Zectors separate?
Yeah, you have to. They're from like Dark Cup to Kick Hopper and Punch Hopper. Where do I find the instructions on the Hyper Zector? Or the Perfect Zector? Hopefully it's actually on.
I don't think it should be that hard to find, to be honest. Or that hard to do.
Oh. The piece I'm trying to stick where I took off. No wonder why.
Yeah, it did be one of those.
Because then everything else is simple.
Yeah.
Because you got the buttons and then the blade.
Yeah. What are the complex parts about the stickers on that?
I mean, there's the Perfect Zector isn't really that complex.
Okay.
It's actually really simple. Now I need to do final touches.
Mm.
Add these vectors on.
I think now that I think about it, it's like we did pretty good in the beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah. But then, like, by the time it hit like the 2 hour mark for me, I started going like, "Oh no, I can't do this." And then here we are, and like, it is rude of me to do it, but I've been slightly dozing off, especially since it's like 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning, right? No, it's like 4:30. I'm like, oh boy. It's also what I get for waking up early. So I'm like, okay. Are you putting all the sectors together?
Yeah.
Mm.
So this is the maximum hyper typhoon. No.
I thought it was cyclone.
Oh,
Oh.
I actually can't switch it, but yeah, because the handle's on
Mm.
that one. But
Yeah.
wait, oh, these. That's weird. Are you supposed to switch it around for this sword?
No, it's only the handle that changes.
Because like this one doesn't fit.
That's so weird.
Or unless I'm doing something wrong. But okay,
Unless it's like,
I got it.
oh, okay.
Yeah, the Zabi Zector looks so much smaller here.
Yeah.
Because I feel like when it's if well, even here it still looks tiny.
Mm.
But I mean, like looks pretty good.
Yeah. Especially for that scale, too.
So great. Great. Why is there nowhere I can peg this thing in?
Hmm.
And then if you, for some reason, you only want the powers of Zabi and Sassword,
Yeah.
like that ever happened, or if you want double Zabi, just peg them both up here and cause a paradox.
It is Kabuto. I think he's above paradoxes.
No, I don't think you actually can because they basically both push each other out.
Mm.
There. Can this please peg into somewhere these are not? These are too big. And this one obviously can't. Yeah, this one's purposely only one piece.
Are you doing the? Are you just sticking it all on the stand?
I'm trying to because I don't feel like putting them away in their individual boxes.
Mm.
I mean, I can.
I feel like we had the same exact thing the last time we streamed. Because I just had a weird sense of deja vu. I'm like, oh my god.
We'll probably actually just have him hold the. We will have him do the maximum typhoon. But that means I don't have anywhere to put that slot. So there he is,
Mm.
full.
In all his glory, and it took like 5 figures to put them together.
Oh, great.
So out of the entire collection, which one do you like the most? Oh, which one do you think was? Oh, yeah.
Probably
Which one?
Sassword.
Mm. Sassoid is pretty cool. But yeah, what are you gonna do with the extra bits?
Like put them back in their boxes, but also just for the majority of them, like.
Mm.
But for I think the only one I don't really know for is probably Hyper Kabuto.
Mm. Yeah, it does seem like an issue because of the fact that Hypercopter has a bunch of small parts.
But I think I will probably just keep him in the hyper clock up mode.
Yeah, it does look a lot better like that though.
But and plus, like this was always my preferred version of this form anyway.
Yeah, especially because he has wings. It makes him cool.
and then this is supposed to go in Kick Hopper's box, but I'm probably just gonna add it to Gatak's box.
Mm. I think you should put all the accessories together. Just make it easy to find.
Like, yeah, because I already do that with the Udos.
Yeah.
Great. I thought I lost another piece. I think I would just say the weakest ones are probably the Hopper brothers. Just because I don't. The way they're divided is weird, and just their stickers.
Yeah.
Or I don't get why I had to sticker stuff that I previously didn't have to.
I guess it's just what it is.
And then, like, I found it weird with this series of just how difficult it is to just peg the hands on.
Yeah.
Onto the stand.
Oh, yeah. My problem was with Nago, like beat form, because of the cuffs. And if it wasn't for the loose cuff, everything would have been fine. And the sticker wouldn't have been ruined, but it's fine. All she needs to do is hold the guitar, and that's fine. But yeah.
Oh gosh.
He's kind of back heavy, isn't he?
Yeah, he's especially because like how this is arched.
Yeah.
See it, just kind of like, because it's like, you know, like you can't really do floating poses with like these stands.
Yeah.
Because like they barely look like they're moving, or they're like even above ground. So but basically, after again 3 months of trying to do these sets, we finally did them.
Yeah.
Now, shoot. Can I make someone hold this piece? No, I don't lose it. Because their hands should be tight enough to hold this. Yeah,
No.
Hyper Gattack hold that perfect sector piece.
I guess it'll work for him, really.
Yeah. And like, I feel like the legs are kind of weird with these ones, but I don't know if they were carried over from Ryuki or not.
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
I think they're like, I think Geeks has these legs,
Like
the mushroom, like.
Oh yeah.
I don't remember if Ryuki had these, But I think these were introduced with this series or with Revice, like this like system.
Oh yeah.
Because I feel like it actually kind of makes it hard to move the legs.
Yeah, the red side is that at least you got all the comic writers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it would be cool to get the movie writers
Mhm.
sometime, but at least they got all the main ones out.
Yeah.
And don't need a PDF. No, just leave it at that.
Yeah.
And then as I do one last check.
Yeah. I was gonna say you wouldn't mind if I head out first, right?
Yeah, I don't mind.
Okay. So I am gonna go to bed. Let me know when the next stream is, and we'll try to figure something out. I don't know what you're gonna be doing, since. Do you have anything else to build?
No, this is basically it because I'm basically caught up now.
Yeah, same with me. So I
Because
guess today's been pretty. It's been pretty successful, I'd say.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm Zryken. I'm heading out to bed now. See you guys later. Ryder, you can do the outro.
All right.
So I'll see you later.
So basically, the next one should be. At least I should be putting together my first Shoto Super set. Other than that, like, I mean, the next stream at least I think is actually going to be relatively soon, and I just tossed the hand. No, I didn't. But the next stream should be relatively soon, as it's another Geats unboxing stream. Because maybe, if we could, like do 2 streams next month, just because of, like, I mean, I think I do want to try something, but you know, it just kind of depends, basically, if I can actually, if I actually do make it in time for it. Sorry, I'm just trying to get something ready. Other than that, I hope you look forward to what's coming up this upcoming week. As I try to put this horrible collage. But yeah, obviously we're both pretty tired, but I'm at least had to stay up like another 2 hours or so and grind. Doesn't appear anything happened. It's progress. But I mean, according to this, we basically didn't have anyone watching. But I'm pretty sure, like, obviously, like, I'm pretty sure, like, I think something messed up because of the fact we didn't stream right away due to technical problems. 9 hours ago that I checked this. I don't think there's much else I can talk about. Like, I mean, there probably is. Because we actually are done with our batch of videos. So we are at a rest period right now. So we're going to catch up on a bunch of unboxings, openings, and extra things and such. So whoever gets to this point, thank you for sticking around and such. Again, sorry for the technical problems. Sorry for all the breaks and such. Gosh. Other than that, I'm going to grind, try to find Kickhopper's piece, Hopper piece, and probably just throw them in a box alongside the Ryugi ones because I literally cannot have these. I literally cannot. I need to put all my Sotos away. And my Dark Kabuto is in such a weird stance because I'm trying to make my Dark Kabuto look like he's hunched. But he just looks awkward. Gosh. Like, the Hyper Kabuto honestly looks great. It's just... Yeah, honestly, the Hyper Kabuto, like, just looks great. And, like, the Gataks, they're fine. Is his arm loose? But the Gataks are fine. I'm just not too... The stickers are kind of a chore. And my hybrid Gattack, I'm trying to replicate the kick, but I can't. Do that. Maybe something like... I think I got it. But I don't know. I still want that bend. And he just comes off the stand. Because I need to definitely clean these up right away just because I need the space. So that'll have to do with this stream. Let's just put this down here right now. Because might as well go 8 hours and 30. Shoot. This is Ryder and all you people. Bye. Bloop.